Huh. I'm live,
She's
bitches.
there.
Yay.
So Traveler's Rest, great game.
Have you been playing it?
Instantly, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm hooked.
Alright, we're gonna play together.
Even solo, it's just fun.
It is really good. We're gonna play together. Okay.
Yeah, eventually. Okay.
Be funny.
I forgot what happened last time.
We fought something.
We actually killed that big scary thing, which is crazy.
Yes.
We got locked. They weren't locked
yeah,
in
we
there
should
with us.
start
We were locked in there with them. Wait, no.
And then we're not dead.
Not yet.
Yay.
Yay.
Fire guy from the tower showed up.
I gave him a hug.
You
Yep.
did.
Did he get us out of
He
there?
was
I don't even
confused by the
remember.
hug.
Yeah.
Quill.
Why?
Huh?
Discord.
What?
Discord.
Hell yeah.
I've got my Gogurt. Oh, I can't open my Gogurt. No! No, please! Oh, this has never happened with these. Come on, please. Okay. I may have stressed out a little bit. Alright. Ugh, I hate the first squirt. It's a little bit gross, and then the rest is fine.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a sentence for you.
that is nuts.
don't
I
fight
want to
it.
say
What?
same, but
Ah. There's a couple that weren't great. Wait a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm at the good stuff now.
oh my gosh.
I like Gogurt.
Someone clip that.
Please no. Just an innocent lass.
Yeah.
Eating my strawberry Gogurt.
Strawberry's so good.
Mm. CL,
Huh?
what's your favorite energy drink?
Bang strawberry delish kiss.
Of course, it's strawberry.
Yeah.
I forgot about Bang though. I
Mhm.
think I tried it once. I remember it. Not that flavor specifically, though. I remember you telling me. Tried it in
Mhm.
Melbourne.
They're very
and,
strong.
maybe the
Melbourne.
watermelon one?
Melbourne.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Melbourne.
Can you try?
Just say Melbourne.
At least you don't say Aussie. Shit annoys me.
I mean, I won't now, I guess.
I still will.
How do you say it? Aussie?
You call her an Aussie cunt. That'll. Whew. With a
See,
hard
what's-
T, because she hates
Yeah,
that.
with the hard T. No, you did it on purpose. It's so mean. No, okay. Have you
I
heard
don't
me
know
say
how
it?
to do it any other way.
What do you mean?
I'm uncultured.
You just don't say the last cunt. Like, why do you gotta pronounce the T so heavily? Like,
Because it's
cunt.
part of the
We
word.
do that with all the letters.
Yeah, I don't like it.
And we don't like the French.
We use all the
You guys-
resources given
no,
to
no.
us.
You guys have to relax. That's what you guys need to do.
No.
Relax. You need to pronounce every word. But CL, okay. How do I say it?
Like a cunt, sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's true as well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are we live? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are bullying me, but I'm also bullying back, so it's okay. CL, please.
Huh?
When I say the Australian word, what do I say?
What word?
Aussie.
Oh, yeah, but I figured that's spelled O-Z-Z-I-E.
No,
Or O-Z-Z-Y.
S-S-I-E. You
But
think I'm
that's-
just saying Aussie? Like a person?
Oh, maybe that's a trick.
I figured, like, it's just like a different word.
You're kidding.
No, but Aussie is like, uh, wait,
So
it's different.
so
I thought
CL,
I didn't realize
you are
she's saying
kidding,
the word
right?
A-U-S, like the Australian Aussie. But you're saying, but you're not pronouncing it. The letters.
so I have a friend that all of us call her Aussie because
Yeah, I'd say Aussie.
she's just Australian. She
Yeah,
she
I
comes
thought
to
I was
my
bad.
she comes to my
Aussie doesn't sound right.
my stream. She's one of my regulars from a long time ago.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
She's never done this.
She's been polite. She knows it's wrong.
Or
After
she
all these
doesn't
years.
care.
You gotta ask
How
her.
is Aussie? How stupid is this? I'm sorry! Aussie! What do you mean?
That's
Oh, we
how we would
triggered.
pronounce those
We triggered her.
letters. I
CL, you should have seen my mouth drop. I genuinely could not. You just accepted that I was saying O-Z-Z-I? This entire.
What it
That's what you
sounds
thought
Yeah,
of?
Aussie.
Yeah, cause
like I've seen it spelled that way before, occasionally.
Not for Australia.
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
Mm-mm.
Maybe in memes.
Australia.
It's Australia though.
Oz. Yeah.
No?
No.
Saying it quickly, you're not like enunciating the S's.
Like Aussie.
No.
Aussie.
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 Is that
Like
what
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oh,
Wait,
I
wait, wait.
see.
letters are
Whoa.
hard.
My mind
Oh,
is
that's
genuinely blown by that, CL. I'm so sorry.
He was wrong.
Whoa. Wait, is there anything that. Wait. I don't know if there's an American word that I can pronounce. I mean. There's obviously certain things I pronounce wrong, I guess. But, like, is there an American thing? Like, an American thing that's like that? I don't really know. Except for, what is it?
I mean, if there is, we probably wouldn't be like, oh, it's this. Maybe.
We might.
One of the there is a
I'd say
city that
lever.
anyone not from the area mispronounces, but that's not necessarily
Can I do that?
even other Americans mispronounce it. So
You're not a lever. You're not pulling a lever.
Right.
I know there's a,
Leave her alone.
how do you guys pronounce
Albany.
this?
pronounce what?
And
Wait,
then
In,
repeat that.
D&D crew?
I don't know what that is. Albany?
Albany?
It's a city.
I'd say Albany.
I'd
Yes.
probably say Albany too.
Albany.
V
No.
V was the closest. Well, V
Hey,
got it.
yo! Hey,
It
yo,
is all
bitches!
Paul.
You trying to act? You trying to act like I don't know much? I'm sorry.
So many people say Al. So many
Albany,
people say
yeah.
Albany.
Yeah, I
Mm.
see.
Well, I lived by a place that was just Albin. We'd call it. Well, it was called Albin, and
Oh.
it was spelled all that without the Y.
Huh. That for some reason makes more sense to me though. I don't know why.
Mm.
Yeah,
How
the
was it
Y
pronounced? Sorry.
creates something. Huh?
All
Or Albany.
Yeah, you had it right the first time. Albany.
Urban Dictionary.
Words are weird. English
Words
is
are
weird.
weird. English is weird. Never wrong.
Mhm.
I accept lots. No, Aussie. Sorry.
I thought
And
Aussie was the right way.
no, I'm gonna get you.
Oh fuck!
But I also
I
think
wasn't
okay, the
taking
thing, okay,
notes. Uh
last thing when it comes to the cunt thing. All right, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
oh.
I accept that the Americans say it with the T. But what
This
I'm
is an
saying,
Australian company.
all I'm saying is
What'd
that
you
it
just
makes
call me?
it. That's why I feel like Americans can't say it as like chill because they say it with the hard T. They go
Yeah.
cunt. They don't go cunt. Such a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, bloody
So
cat.
much more relaxed. Yeah, thank you. Who just came out of me? Who was that?
Yeah, the first chord. Oh, I'm dead.
That was like just pure Australian man just came out. like,
Or it's the gremlin that is inside you.
it could be. It could be. There's definitely levels of the gremlin as well. But yeah, okay. We'll put it to rest. But those are two things. But I was trying to think. What's the We have a completely different word for it. Oh wait, it's the same word but pronounced no. Aluminum and
Aluminium.
It is
yes.
actually spelled
Aluminium.
differently.
I actually don't know which one mine is. So to be honest, I have no idea. I have no
Al-
course in that race.
Aluminium is the UK version. I don't know what the Australians use.
I think we follow the UK. I
Probably.
probably
No.
wouldn't
That's
remember to
English
even
from
pronounce
Australia.
it that way. Most of our
They are
stuff
actually
comes
they are actually spelled differently though. So
right. Yeah, true, true. But it's the same one.
it's the same thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is there a history on that? Like why it's spelled
I
different?
think the Americans just like actually I fucking read about this a while ago and I don't. I know someone either added a letter or dropped it and it just became popular. I don't remember who was who. I feel like the American versions actually might be the
Like
original, but I'm not sure.
the original, yeah. There
A
is
lot of the
cases of that.
times,
I
yeah.
will give you that. A lot of the
They'll
time,
take
people like to say that Americans just like fuck it up, but there is times that America started it and we just change it.
Because
a lot
fuck
of times they'll
America.
be like writing it down for the first time and misspell it, or there'll be different places that write it differently, and whatever's written in the dictionary is the one they choose. But there's a lot of reasons for it.
Mm-hmm. Um, I never understood that line, that joke, until I like actually looked at the American map, that Arkansas one.
Arkansas.
Arkansas, hell yeah, brother.
Ew.
Holly likes it. Why is it not Arkansas?
America, explain.
Thank you. I love America Explain, girl.
Oh, you sure it's a strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
It's definitely. You know what I think about it as an American word? Howdy. I can't do it the way you guys can.
Oh yeah, howdy.
Howdy.
I didn't start hearing howdy till I came to Florida, though. People would just say howdy instead of hello.
Like I think I'd say howdy fun, but it definitely isn't the same way it comes out of an American's mouth. Like howdy is just partying.
Mhm.
Howdy. 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 Like that is very relaxed use. I think it comes out relaxed. It is
There's
the way
also
it is.
that's also more of a southern accent, I feel like, which they southern is definitely more relaxed in a lot of their
Yeah,
pronunciations.
it's true. I feel like that might be a reason I gravitate toward like southern accents in general. Just like when I put on a voice, not a very good one, but because it pretty much is just a relaxed like draw.
You've done that?
Is that the word?
Or why I can't
Draw?
read books.
Southern draw? Or drawl?
I've only done that
Drawl?
when I'm very bored.
D-R-A-W-L?
Whenever I'm reading, like something like a textbook.
Is that the word?
Whenever I've had
Southern.
Mm.
Am I insane? Maybe.
If anyone's still
Okay.
curious about the aluminum versus aluminium debate,
like
Mm.
it's because they changed the name a lot when it was first made, or like first coined. So originally it was aluminum, then it became aluminum, Then it became aluminium to fit with the analogy of sodium and potassium. Aluminum is the manufacturing name, which became popular in America, while aluminium is the chemical name, which is generally what chemists call it by, even in the United States.
Right. That's interesting. So it's like they're both right. Just
Yeah.
different. Yeah. Alright.
They couldn't decide what to call it, so.
Indecisiveness wins again.
Yeah. So anyway, D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got a library card for here.
Eh.
And they have like a D&D night at the library.
You
Well,
just
it's not activated yet.
That's cool.
They let me sign up for a library card at the Strawberry Festival. Very neat.
That's cool. But yeah, D&D group. What'd you say, Sparks?
nothing.
Ooh.
Front actually gave out cards.
People need to read. People don't want to
Well,
read.
no, like I'm surprised it's not. You just sign up. You have to get the card.
No, they gave me a card. It's pretty, actually.
Swipe it. Booty.
I don't know how much of that came through.
Hey yo.
Hopefully all of it.
What did you hear?
I
Nothing.
got the booty, and that's all I needed.
I must be deaf because I did not hear anything.
Probably for the best. No, tell them.
Wipe it through the beauty cheeks or something.
Yep. Okay, Polly got it.
Huh. That's a thing to say.
A mana class.
What's the thing to say?
No.
Polly want to swipe one through my booty cheeks?
My card or yours?
No, don't.
You know what?
He said my
Who's
card is
paying?
yours.
Maybe I go back to not paying attention.
We take turns.
No.
Ooh.
Ew.
No, they gave me 2 of these.
Sure, little baby one.
Well, to put on your keychain.
Oh, there's 2.
Well, there's
I have
3.
one of those.
No.
Little baby library card.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Just little. Guess
Yeah.
not.
It says citrus libraries, but the C is a little citrus lemon. Anyway, D&D.
Holy, it's safe. You can talk now. It's safe. You can talk
sure?
now. Yep. I'm like 99% sure.
Need to mute him or something.
The more silence there is, it goes down though. 98%.
Maybe.
I'm real cool.
No, not me.
Someone already technically recap.
A little recap. We don't really know where we've
We live?
stopped on though. Yeah,
Yes.
plenty live.
Yeah.
We've been plenty live.
Yeah.
I think my
We,
entire
uh,
Australian
live,
rant
then,
has been
alright.
on live.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started around when people started saying cunt.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he said it pretty good.
Yeah.
Bonding, you know?
Yeah.
Spent the night in a cave.
But like in a nice
Magma
place
cave.
in cave.
Yeah, in the tower at least. Did we do all of our night stuff already?
Think so? Did we? Was anyone even doing night stuff besides you?
I think Maval was doing something.
I think
It was
I knew that
nature.
Maval was doing training.
Yeah, we definitely already rolled for that though, because that's what that 8 is.
Yeah.
Can I do a dream druid thing? Also,
Sure, what you doing?
I want to try and remember the time we went to the fireplace Phoenix.
Okay.
Give
Me an insight to start it.
Yep.
Yeah, that works just fine.
Cool. And a history?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Okay. Add a D4 to that, because why not? Because the fucking still don't know what to call them, by the way.
What does Jeff will name him?
You gotta name your tree.
I was gonna make a genuinely terrible joke. Wait, let me pull that back. Sorry, but you know when your brain goes somewhere, I was like, no, absolutely not. Not there.
Was it Woody?
We gotta get our silly out. I don't know.
No, it
I have too
wasn't.
much
It
silly.
wasn't funny. It really wasn't funny. What is it? It needs to be something really, really.
My brain damage out while you're at it.
No.
Twiglet, maybe.
I'll just roll
That's a
it.
Pokemon. I feel like
Yeah.
that sounds like a Pokemon.
No,
Twiglet.
Wiglet is in
I mean
many
it's
Pokemon.
close. Oh wait,
Yeah.
Wiglet.
Yeah.
Twiglet.
Wiglet is actually a Pokemon. Yeah.
Twiglet. TWI. So with Twig.
Twiglet, I think you're good.
Okay. It's Twiglet. Or I just could call it Steve.
Oh my god, it's gonna die.
Imagine dies in the plane. Also duality of man, a little bit there. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Okay. What exactly, like, what part of it are you recalling? Like the whole thing, or?
Mostly the part with Basket of the Phoenix. So I remember very vaguely when we were there, we were unsure. We didn't really get to see much of the Phoenix because we were trying to hide from it. Because I think we would try to figure out if it was asleep or not. So I just want to see anything I can based on that. The exterior, like, yes, or I guess peripherals, I guess, of the Phoenix and Basket. Mostly the Phoenix, though.
So you're just trying to get like a look at the Phoenix?
Yeah, I want to see what it was doing. If it was sleeping. Generally what it looks like. Anything like that.
Okay. For that, give me a perception.
Do I get it with advantage? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay, don't forget the D4.
Man. Useless Twiglet.
I was really hoping that'd go above a 10 at least.
Yeah, would be nice.
Okay.
If you're considering selling your home,
What are we considering? What?
Selling our home.
Selling our home.
No, we want to keep it. Send another letter.
I would say because technically you are looking at it from underneath. It is kind of up on that. That sort of. I did say it was obsidian when you guys were there, right? Pretty sure
I
did.
believe so. Like the pole, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, since it's like kind of half on top of that, it's a little bit hard to see. I mean, I'll give you a rough, like, knowing the kind of like the general size of the tower, just from what you could gauge from seeing it. While you were there, the Phoenix didn't look terribly large.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a baby phoenix. Perhaps, maybe. Mhm. Is that about all again?
Yeah, I mean, like
No, like sounds or anything else to pull from memory-wise?
other than the screeching that it did, which again wasn't terribly loud.
Which I could really use a reminder. Could you give me a? Hooligans. It wasn't terribly loud. Smallish. That's alright then. That's all I really wanted to look at.
Okay. Anything else? Or
Can I look at basket?
I mean, you can. You kind of like keep pushing a point at that.
Yeah, not leave it.
All
Oh,
right.
it's not worth it.
I will say you've done this enough now, for rolling insight to actually like start this. That I've hit the minimum of what I wanted it to reach, and that now it's just a static. If you get a 15 or higher, you're fine.
Yay! Sounds good. Well, that's it for me.
Okay, so that is your dream stuff.
Dreams are done. Dreams as well.
So we would come to in the morning. What do you guys want to do?
I would like to go check on what was his name? Char?
Char.
Our new friend?
Our hot friend.
Oh no, he's hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always.
Literally.
Okay, so you would leave the tower, Where did you guys set up the tower? Was it?
It was on like the main part of the bridge, sort of near the entrance to that section, I think.
Okay, but it was still down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you would notice he's already over by where the cube is set up.
What's he doing?
From here it's a little bit hard to tell if you wanted to actually like go over and look.
Yeah, Isla will come too. We're all leaving the tower, right?
Okay,
I
so
might go to Winalan's if we're all leaving, but I'll just chill out for now.
Wait, where are we?
We are still in the cave.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, you're ready to leave?
The tower being Quill's Culver's tower.
Yeah.
Right.
That makes more sense.
okay, so yeah, as you two get closer, you would see at the moment he's just jotting down some stuff in a book.
I'm not gonna interrupt whatever he's doing, but can I take a look at the portal and cage again? Just see if I notice anything I can do or anything in addition to what I already knew about it.
Make a perception check.
Right here.
Oh,
Okay. Um. Yeah. So it's incredibly hard to tell, but I would say with that perception check, you would kind of notice the portal, even having just run the cube overnight, the portal has already shrunken by about an inch,
huh.
and it is
Well, that's good.
very unnoticeable, but it is already starting to shrink a little. As the cube is constantly siphoning energy from it to run itself.
Fascinating. Quill's gonna wait until Char like acknowledges him or like looks up from his work, um, and then like ask how it's going.
Okay. It would probably take a while for him to even like notice you two there. I mean, like a good like awkward 5 minutes would go by, and he still hasn't noticed you. Don't know realistically how long you want to wait.
After like 10 minutes, Quill will probably just leave.
Okay. I'd say just about at the point that you're like not getting frustrated, but like at the point that you're just like, alright, fuck it. You'll see him like kind of stretch for a second, and then just, what the when the fuck did?
Good morning.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, yeah, that's honestly good. Okay, can I help you?
Hmm?
Can I help you?
What do you? How's everything going?
Well, cube's still running, so that's the main thing. I mean, even running this for a while, it's still gonna take literally months to even remotely look like this thing is draining any energy.
It's gotten a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Barely, if anything. Problem is, I'll have to actively. I mean, I guess I wouldn't need to downsize the cube, but the energy draw might need to be rebalanced a bit depending on how it runs when it shrinks. Those will probably also be the awkward times in which, if I have to shut it down, it'll be down for about an hour, and then I'll have to hope that nothing happens. But that's also a while from now, so who the fuck knows if I'll even be the one here.
Any
But
word
until
on
then, what?
any word on if anyone else is coming to help?
I have no idea. I mean, now that this thing's set up, it's not necessarily a pressing issue, other than anything that might come from the outside, but there's not a ton that would find this kind of area comfortable to begin with, so can't imagine too much would make its way down here. Unless if anything does, I'll probably be fine.
So they're just having you stay down here by yourself?
For now. I mean, I still gotta study a couple things about the portal and the stability of it and everything. To be fair, this is probably one of the largest ones we've seen in a long time, so a couple things I might be able to learn from it.
Well, as long as you think you'll be alright, I suppose.
I mean, alright's a relative term. I'll live. It kind of sucks down here. It's not terribly comfortable. The ground sucks to even try and sit anywhere, but I'll probably fix that in probably today or tomorrow. It's not going to be great, but it'll kind of have to. So. Plus, I might actually get a couple things out of this. A couple things I might try, but that's months from now. One or two things I could probably set up, and if it works properly, might be able to use this. Question being that if anything is potentially as dangerous as this portal is strong, then don't know if we want to try and use this.
Hmm?
They had the peanut butter s'more cake there too.
Of course, if the portal shrinks to a certain size, then it might not necessarily have the risk of getting out, so probably just use this as a general siphon for a couple different things, actually.
Sorry, this is out of character, but by this, is he talking about the cube, or is he talking about something else?
The portal itself.
Okay, gotcha.
At least for the time being, I'll be down here, though.
How long are you intending on being down here?
Is it a question of want or need?
Well, you said months.
I mean, yeah. A couple different things that I guess I could. I don't want to be here that long. I would love to be anywhere but here.
Right.
Well, mostly anywhere but here. I would love to not be here for more than, say, a week or two. I might need to be here for at least 2 or 3. But no, there's a couple things I could try to do and come back and a lot of things that I don't need to be here right now for. Well, I need to set up some stuff now, but then I could leave for a couple weeks and then come back and see if it's working properly, see if everything's going right. Assuming they don't need everyone, I could probably send a couple. Well, no, I couldn't send any students here. Could probably send a couple people here and just have them keep an eye on everything.
You wouldn't send a student here?
Well, Not that we have the box set up now.
Right. Fair enough.
But to be fair, I wouldn't want to send anyone inside of the thing, so even being here, I don't know too many people that I would trust to be down here. I don't know. That's for later to figure out. I gotta figure out what to set up first.
Do you need any help with anything?
Not unless you want to spend days down here helping me set up different rituals and different things to siphon and test different energies for the portal and potentially create one or two, well, not necessarily create the items. I have one or two things that I would like to set up and then have that kind of siphon part of the energy off of the portal itself. That'll take a bit of an annoying setup because I gotta work through the box, and that's awkward to try and pull energy from the portal through the box to whatever I'm connecting to it, and then I suppose you don't know much about creating items, do you?
No, unfortunately.
Right. Then unless you have days to spend down here, not really a ton you could help with.
I mean, I am fascinated by the subject, but I somehow don't think the rest of the group is going to be too keen on that.
Right. Well, at least until you either learn a bunch about setting up crafting rituals and energy siphons and things like that. Also, unless you have the working knowledge and theories behind planar travel. Like I said, it'd be days to even get you far enough that you could help me set stuff up. And that's also assuming you're a fairly adept student. And if you're like some of the other students that I've had the pleasure of working with, it might take weeks. And even then, I wouldn't trust you to set up half of it. Anyway, like I said, I'll be fine-ish down here. Assuming you don't have a week to spend.
I mean, I can ask if the others, how the others feel about it.
imagine not wonderfully, considering it'd be only entertaining for at least you and I. Although I suppose at least outside of here might be other stuff to do, but most folks a day or two are fine. Past a week in the caves, or past a week sitting in one area, focusing on one project. Some people start to get a little stir crazy.
I miss the days of sitting in an office.
Well, I'm in an office. Testing facility, maybe.
Cool's ears perk up a little bit.
Labs would be wonderful. I mean, hell, even here, as much as I complain about it, the stuff I can learn down here is interesting. Potentially. It's just warring with the potential danger of it that I'm nervous about. Anyway, you should go. I gotta start in one of the projects at least.
All right. Well, if there is anything that you need, we'll be here for a little while more, I suppose, at least. So.
Nah, I should be fine.
Can I do a insight on this guy before I leave?
Go for it.
I want to see his general demeanor. Ah,
He is nervously excited with a heavy dose of ADD or ADHD.
fair enough. We'll return to the group.
Yeah.
Hey, Bunny.
Everything went over Isla's head.
Huh?
Evil says hi.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I mean, he seems to have everything under control. Unless you all want to hang out for another week or so.
Hmm.
A week?
Well, that depends. Are they sending Vesca?
Oh, Quill probably would have asked Trathis about that last night, right? If he's like if they're sending anyone for this.
Oh, probably. If you did ask, then I don't think they would, at least not for a while.
Quill would have relayed that at some point.
Her shoulders relax a little bit.
It seems whatever that device is that he set up is slowly mitigating it, so he may not be needed potentially, or at least not for a while. It is rather concerning that they're just leaving this guy down here by himself, but
Yeah, it's safe though, right?
I wouldn't say anything about this situation is safe.
What's the plan then?
Well, we did what we had to.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since she did that thing with the eye?
Um, I believe you should be getting it soon.
Okay. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm here.
Hmm.
I mean, a week is a rather long time, but I suppose we could gather materials and whatnot if we wanted to stay.
That's true. There's a lot here,
Explore the
right?
surrounding area.
I mean, you guys do also have the parts from a magma shark to potentially sell to Gudon.
Well, whatever we are doing, if we're going back, I'd like to tell Vasco we're coming. That's not gonna be a pretty reunion.
Hmm?
Well, reunion itself will be fine, but the news that I have is not.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Donk and Jaffel.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm
figured we
okay.
brought all that back up.
I'd be willing to stay, but I'm not staying in this cave the whole time. And I'm also willing to go back. I don't really mind.
Well, we have the tower to stay in, at least.
Can I insight donk on that?
Sure.
Get inside.
Let me pull my sheet up.
Oh, jeez. Come on, low roll, low roll.
Mm.
Oh,
You're gonna get the
shit.
biggest donk reveal.
Oh no.
You could see he's like getting antsy and just tired of being trapped in the cave. The magma cave of death. Even though we're in the tower, we're still in the cave.
Yeah.
Is that how insight works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It is temperature controlled in the tower at least.
Oh yeah, he's trying to relax.
If donk doesn't
Just
want
don't look out the windows.
to...
Hmm?
I don't think we should stay if donk doesn't want to be here. And also, I still don't like enclosed spaces. So,
Right?
honestly, the sooner the better.
I mean, there's the surrounding area we could do some exploring.
Yeah,
Or we
we
could
like
also just
get
head
out of the
to caves.
cave. I'm good. There's a nice river nearby.
I mean, besides... Oh my god, I'm getting into Echo's fucking voice. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
A little bit, just a little.
What's called?
Ugh, besides, besides, like, really looking for stuff, like, what else would we do?
I'm bored.
We might be more help elsewhere.
Oh, Isla. You're so heroic.
Oh, not really.
What do you mean?
I don't like the idea of leaving him alone here, but
You've saved us so many times.
yeah, and you guys have saved me too.
Not nearly as much as you've saved us.
Oh, I wouldn't keep count.
Both you and Jaffel are... Well... I'm very happy to have both of you here.
Oh. Isla gives Mavala a hug.
Oh.
Oh.
That's so nice.
She returns the hug.
Yes. Internally.
So are we traveling back or are we teleporting back?
Well, we'd have to go through the mountains or around the mountains.
Suppose it's more
Oh.
the idea of if you wanted to stop back in Stone Stand or
As much as I'd love to stay there. What would we do? I love the house, but I can't ask you guys to go back just to do nothing.
I don't know. That doesn't sound so bad.
A small break, perhaps.
I mean, it is. I like I said, I'll follow you guys.
I think we should probably go back to let.
Oh,
I
sorry.
guess everyone already knows now that there's a giant portal here. Kids in your cell phone like devices.
What's
Or
a
what?
cell phone?
I don't know. My brain hurts.
Doc
like
starts
cell of a
waving through the nose.
dungeon?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one. That's what I meant.
He has clairvoyance. It's just not mentioned. He's just never mentioned it. Team of introverts.
Talking to your magic rocks.
No.
Kids in there pondering.
Well, I vote. We go back and/or stay. I can't decide.
Donk, please.
I can't
Let's go
decide.
back.
Yeah, let's go back.
Oh, who came in and made you the captain? Captain.
Oh, for fuck's sake! For
Jeff
real?
Liz-
You're making it worse.
I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
Oh gosh. 5 introverts struggle to make a plan. You are so cute.
Alright, the captain spoke.
Yeah.
Going back. Portal up.
Okay, I'll start setting up the circle.
Mhm.
Her stone.
We also have that unknown teleportation sequence to check out at some point.
Yeah, that one that's gonna totally not take everyone to the Feywilds. Or something
I'm pretty sure
crazy.
we at least know that it's not going to do that.
We're sure.
I don't know.
Didn't Dragon Fuckface tell us it was
What?
going to an island?
That is
or
your
something?
son?
Huh? That was out of character. What?
I just imagine a Quill saying that.
Just casually. The
The
first
most
time he ever
trustworthy
curses in
guy.
front of you guys.
Yeah.
Shock Isla.
Even we've all shocked.
Didn't Torin tell us that it was leading to an island or something?
Didn't he say could?
I don't know.
I suppose. Well, it's just something that we have, so.
I mean, we could. It's kind of been a while, hasn't it?
A while since
Since we did
we
it?
got the thing.
Yeah.
I don't even. Oh, that came from your puzzle cube, right?
Yeah.
That was quite a while ago. Could also potentially be dangerous, though, so.
Yeah, but at what point do we decide that it's not dangerous and just go?
I mean, going doesn't necessarily have to be a foregone conclusion. We could just, like, sell the thing or something.
But you're not curious.
Oh, I am, certainly.
What do you guys think? Should look at Isla and Donk and Jeffel.
I'm not that curious, but
Why are we talking very well?
No, the random teleportation sequence that we have, the tablet.
Oh, I see. That just throws us anywhere.
Supposedly an island, according to Torin.
Well, I think it'd be worth preparing. I'd be down for an adventure.
Is there stuff in the mole cups?
I just think perhaps we should get some materials, because we don't know where we'll go. We don't know what we'll need. So. Maybe we could float our way back to Dead Snow somehow and get what we need, and then we could, perhaps.
So I'll set up the teleportation circle.
yes, please.
Quill will tell Char that they're leaving, and then do that.
Okay. He'll just kind of give you like a half wave.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am's.
Yep. Uh, Meeval is going to send a sending stone message saying that they are coming to Vesca.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. You said you're sending a message that you're coming
Yeah,
back?
yeah, just
Okay.
yeah, the whole like love you, coming back now, blah blah blah.
Okay. He'll probably say something along the lines of looking forward to seeing you again.
Okay. Meeval is dreading seeing him.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta put some stuff away.
So we go on to Dead Snows.
Yes. Like I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, I'm
I
just.
don't know
What are
what's
we
going on
doing?
ever. I don't know. I think it's Dead Snows. Those would be Dead Snows and then the other. I think that's the plan.
Okay, so you're teleporting to Dead Snows.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody mark off the supplies you needed.
Oh yeah.
What?
The teleportation sequence supplies.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I know technically Quill has one on him and then there's another in the bag.
Mhm.
What are you doing it, Quill?
Do you want to use the one in the bag for this? And we can buy more when we get back. I like having some on me, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you could use the ones that you're using and then just keep yours on and I'll just, yeah.
Okay.
I could say, like, you used yours and then she gave you the other ones.
Sure.
There you go.
Okay. You guys teleport back to Dead Snows in the familiar stone chamber that's inside of the tower.
Quill sighs in like a relieved sort of way.
So does Dong.
No.
Is that
you're
guy
back.
really gonna be okay?
I'm sure the towers wouldn't have sent him alone if he couldn't handle himself. Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said,
Yeah.
Alex, that he was basically Trathus's equivalent, right? For the Plains Tower? He was like
Yes.
second. Yeah, he's fine.
No. Okay. He just got so flustered from that hug. It was. I don't know.
I don't know, he looks so new.
Hmm.
There's a look about him.
Yeah, I could see it. All right, where to first?
Do you want to go sell our wares and maybe
Oh.
buy some replacement teleportation
Yeah.
supplies?
Sure. We sell our fish. Shark.
Do we have more fish? Oh, I
Shark.
guess it's
Shark.
true. Magma fish?
Yeah.
Is that Kudon who would take that? Probably.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I also need potions. I might have used all of mine. Try not to die.
That thing was really going for you.
Yeah.
He's got the most meat on his bones.
That's true.
Is Kudon is where we get potions? No, it isn't, right? It's Sarah.
It would be Sir.
I need 2 stops today then.
You guys also did pick up supplies that Chaffel could technically make some.
Yeah, but
How many can I make?
she's an
can't
indoor
remember.
druid.
Do you remember how many supplies you have? How much supplies?
Let me see if I definitely did write some of it down, but I don't know if I wrote all of it.
I mean, I also have
55 gold healing supply I've got written down.
I have 20 gold healing
Plus I have one
supplies.
from... So 75. I think I also have one higher up that says another 5 gold of worth potion supplies. So I think altogether 80.
That ain't bad.
So to Gudon's first?
Yes.
Alright, so you only have 80 gold worth of healing supplies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Believe that's enough to make 3 basic potions?
And how long does basic take me? 8 hours?
Yeah, I think it's about a day.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure I'm making them over the next 3 days. But regardless, probably when I get them.
Just gonna double check.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, it
take
would
all
take
3 of
you-
those.
I'll give
It
them right to
takes
you. Don't worry.
25 gold worth of materials to make a normal healing potion in 1 day. It takes 100 gold worth of materials to make a greater healing potion. But that takes 5 days to make.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'll make sure Jaffel will be making them each day. 1 each day coming up. And then I'll delete the healing supply. Just so that we have a...
Is that with, like, my...
With yours included.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you? If you didn't want to, then I can make 2, I think.
No, you go. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, that would also take you... Yeah, 8 hours in a day. So...
Yeah, I'm not really going to be doing much else. I feel like we're just chilling. Unless we're like moving off to that randomizer teleporter thing straight away, which maybe not. But today at least I will do 1, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, Jaffel Alchemist arc starts now.
No, it's a hobby.
I always forget you do have an alchemist kit. Okay. I don't know.
Sorry?
I always forget you have, or at least
Yeah.
you're proficient with an alchemist kit and an arbalism kit. Okay, so yeah, you can easily make those.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so to Kudons.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going straight there from the tower. It'd still be a little bit early, so I can't imagine there's much of anyone in the shop right now.
Okay.
So you guys would get there, and Kudon would just kind of be going through a book as he's sitting behind the counter. Kind of look at you guys. Oh, welcome back. What you need this time?
Got some stuff to sell you.
Alright. Anything interesting? Strange?
Chunks.
Just basic stuff?
Chunks of
Shark.
magma shark.
Where the fuck you find a magma shark?
In a magma land. That was a cave.
In Magma, actually.
Actually.
You know what? I walked into that one. Okay.
I will say, where were we again? Sorry, Hell's
Wait.
something.
Okay,
Hell's
Dell.
Gate Dell.
I'll let him know. We're in the Hell's Gate Dell, doing some much needed work, and yeah, shark came
Fishing.
out. And...
Oh.
Yeah, that. Oh,
That was the bait.
you were.
It wasn't decided, it just kind of went for you.
Well, you're always right in their face, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think I was actually kind of the bait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
didn't like
Ben?
that.
Quill was the bait. I just got eaten.
Oh.
Yeah, can we
Define-
stop
Saved
finding...
me.
Can we stop finding
Define
things that eat
chunks.
us?
No.
Sorry, say again.
Define chunks.
Well, I
We will
got
show 'em the
Sheik's... Oh god, no, I'm not.
Oh. You don't want to show him the chunks?
Unless
He
he's
needs
got...
to know what he's buying.
Okay, but they're still hot!
Really?
I'm gonna guess. It's magma.
But how are we holding it?
In a bag, in the bag of holding.
The bag of the holding doesn't get hot?
No,
Don't
the
think
space
so.
inside of a bag of holding is a sort of
It gets
pocket dimension type
smelly.
thing. They still kind of age and like progress as if they were in the world, but it's in a sort of pocket realm sort of thing.
Right.
It's just to physically pull them out of the bag, you are holding it, so it will burn like a motherfucker.
Any
Can you
chance you have
use a- Can I use
Mage hand?
Mage Hand to do that? Would that work?
No, because you need to physically reach into a bag.
That's kind of what I figured. Yeah.
Isla?
I mean, I can do it.
Huh?
If you want.
How are you transporting it?
In this, and she'll hold up the bag of holding.
Right. Okay. Keep that there. Don't. If we decide we're going with this, I'll pull it out. Otherwise,
Why is it only doing
just
the gold?
describe what you have.
The hyphens aren't real.
Well, I have sheets of
Quill
this.
saw it, right?
Okay, it's got it.
Sorry. I would have seen it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I use minor illusion to show him?
Okay. Bracket clue.
Yeah, I mean it'll look like a mini version of it.
As Meeval describes it, Quill will do that.
Okay, so first, talking like a full-size one, young one. What?
How big are the full-sized ones?
I mean, it
Pretty fucking big.
easily ate Donk.
Okay, so a full-size one. And again, when you say chunks, are we?
I mean,
Okay.
I did what I could to take off what I could from the thing.
Right, but are we talking just like a couple slabs of flesh? Are we talking
I really don't remember, DM.
most of the head? I think you carved off like most, if not all, of the hide, and at least a good portion of the actual like meat and everything of it. There was some stuff that you kind of like left just due to the fact that it's a massive creature, so it's arguably I don't know how much you could carry in the bag. Um, but I know you at least started with the hide of it, and then got what you could from the insides.
Hide and meat, really?
All right, the hide's the important part, at least for that type of creature. Um, Flesh, not so much. Could probably find some use for it, but actually, arguably speaking, well, here's what I'll do. Normally, I wouldn't buy the flesh. That would be Sarah's probably use some of it. I say wouldn't. I would buy some of it, but I wouldn't need all of it, depending on how much you're carrying. Um, some of it can be used for uh, potions and alchemy, so Sarah would buy a portion of it. Um, if you want, I'll just give you what it would normally cost, or what she would normally pay you, and then I'll just give her the other half.
Hmm.
I mean, we were probably going to go see Sarah, so
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, hey, I also have 10 pounds of obsidian.
Hey, yo.
I don't think
All right.
that's much, honestly. But
I mean, I can give you something for it.
yes, please. I think that's all I got.
Seeing as how you probably are, it would be easiest just to have you take it to her, whatever. You can do that.
All right. All right. Now begs the other question: Are you looking for straight coin, or can I convince you to trade?
Ooh.
Well, how much coin are we talking?
I guess that also partially depends on the condition of it. Let me just. I think I got him somewhere. 1 second. And you'll see him go off to the side and kind of open a chest off to the side and kind of rummage through it. You'll see him take out a pair of like fairly thick leather gloves, but you can immediately see all across the entire, like they go up to the elbow when he puts them on, and all across that entire part on the forearm and on the back of the hand where the glove is, it is just covered in runic scrawling. So he'll put the pair of gloves on, and then he'll pull out what just looks like a sheet of cloth, and he'll kind of arrange that over the counter. You know. All right, let me see the bag.
She'll hold out the bag.
He'll just kind of reach into it and pull out a good portion of the hide. And he'll set it down on the cloth. All right. Not too much damage to it. Most of the important thickness is kind of there. Yeah, it looks all pretty good. Um, There we go. Sorry, I had to fix something. Yeah, he'll spend a bit of time looking it over. And all right. You're gonna assume that the rest of what you have is about this quality, which is good. Means I give you the most for what you're offering. straight coin. See, the hide will be a good piece. Probably actually get maybe 2 out of that. Flesh, not so much. Alright, so here's the thing. It'll be enough coin that it's going to take me a bit to get it together. So, again, I can either offer you the coin or trade. Trade will kind of lean more in your favor. Just because it'll be easier to transport and I don't have to worry about fishing out tons of coin. But if you're looking for straight coin, I'd say probably about 5,000.
Mhm.
5,000 each? That's pretty good.
I mean, I could certainly take at least a good chunk of, if we're assuming we're splitting it, my portion in trade.
If you're looking for trade, I mean, I can either trade with each of you individually, or I mean, you can take one of those and it'll point over to the section where all of the rare items are sitting.
Guess I'll take a look at the rare stuff.
Okay. This is all the rare stuff. At least that's what's on display.
I have something rather specific I kind of need, if it's all right with the rest of you.
Hold on to him.
What are you thinking? Hmm?
No, get him.
I need a rather ornate book made, something that can withstand quite a bit of magic being put through it.
I mean, that wouldn't be terribly hard, but at least take a bit of time to get some of the stuff together.
Of course. What was it Dragonhide that Trathis recommended
I think
to make it
so.
out of? Quill's going to explain how it needs to be made based on what Trathis recommended.
Did we ever decide on like an actual price for it?
500.
Okay. That's what I thought. I mean, I could probably do it that way. Here's the question: is it meant to? Do you need it specifically designed with those materials, or do you just need it to withstand a strong magical potential?
Quill will explain the more technical aspects of what it's being used for.
Right, okay. So because it doesn't necessarily need to be that type of material, but they're looking at something that can withstand probably a good current of energy going through it, along with being transported like that.
Probably some, albeit small, but I would imagine diamond inlays for the
I mean,
relay setup.
you could get away with a couple different types of gems. Diamond would probably be the best choice, but
For repeated use.
right. Yeah, it would take me a bit of time to get some of the materials for that. I guess a bit of an issue with that. Some of what I have on hand that could do that isn't necessarily my cheapest materials.
So
Actually, let me hold out the bag again. Let me get all the hide out.
She does.
We'll pull it all out and kind of shift the cloth onto the floor and then just pile it onto that. Kind of look it over and go, there actually might be enough here. Let me look at one thing. Okay, how set are you on it being more of a blank slate?
as opposed to
So it wouldn't be terribly hard to also enchant it at the same time. That being said, the best I could do for it is a type of enchantment that, while useful, isn't terribly strong. So, base idea, right? You're looking at making the book. It's going to be kind of fancy to look at, fancy to use, but it's still just going to be a book. Yes, it can handle the flow of magic through it. That being said, you could get it enchanted in the future if you really wanted to. I can also spend some time making a kind of roughly weaker enchantment for it that is useful.
what are you thinking?
So there's, I guess, two rough ideas I can do for it. Both sort of starting out at their base capabilities, and then from there, you could probably get some more expensive materials or throw some more money into it, make it stronger in the future. But at least for base crafting and everything, the again, assuming we're splitting this 5 ways and you're each kind of deciding what you to do with your portion of whatever. Because you're looking at roughly 1,000 gold. Book itself, assuming I actually can make it with some of the scraps from this hide here. Gems shouldn't be too hard. I probably got several of those on hand. Half of what I would give you would be going to the actual crafting of the book. The other half of what I would give you, I could do two things with it. Either A, I could, generally speaking, make your spell work a little bit stronger. Kind of using some of the channels as ways to kind of amplify it. Or there is a untested version that I could try to make.
Cool's ears perk up.
Again, we're going with relatively weak, just to make sure I don't break it or blow it up or ruin it in any way. But there is sort of a sorry, just gonna make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, you could technically do that. Whatever. So some of your basic spells that you can cast, right? Whether it be a fairly plain identify, or say just your basic magic missile. Uh, you can pick one of those spells that I can kind of imbue into the book as I create the channels, and it'll naturally be able to cast that several times through the day. For transparency's sakes, um, what he's either offering you is a +1 arcane grimoire, which is a wizard's version of a +1 magic item that improves your spell save DC and spell save attacks by +1. Also, the arcane grimoire has a secondary effect that I believe you get 1 extra level worth of spells when you use arcane recovery.
Yeah.
Would I need to be using that as my spell focus, though?
I don't know. Arcane grimoire. Yes. Yeah, you can use it as a
That's
spellcasting focus for your wizard spells, and you gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws.
because I would be losing out on the wand that I have at that point.
Which is a flat +1 to fire damage.
It's my special wand, Alex.
Yeah, you can use this as a spell book in addition when you use your arcane recovery. So I guess technically for the arcane recovery thing, you don't need to use it. It still just has to be with you. But for the bonus to your spell save DCs, yes, you would have to use it. The other thing he's offering you is, and this is something new from the 2024 edition of Dungeon Master's Guide. And I'm so glad they made these. They made fairly generic versions of either armor, staves, or weapons that have spells naturally imbued into them. Granted, I would flavor it towards a spell book. You could probably still do that. But you essentially, bound to the item is a base level spell. For an uncommon version, you can only do either a cantrip or level 1 spell. But for the spell that's bound into it, it has 6 charges and you get a d6 worth every day. And you burn 1 charge to cast the spell.
What?
I wouldn't have to be using it as a spell focus for that, right?
No, you could just freely cast it from the book.
That is
Granted,
tempting.
I guess for that specific spell, yes, you're
It would
casting
count
it
for
from the
that.
book.
Yeah, that's fair. Would that be attunement at that point?
Both
though?
options are attunement.
Yeah, I don't have any slots though.
Right.
How much more money equivalent are we talking to add either of those on? Would that be like the other 500 or?
Yeah.
Let me think about it for a bit, but I'm gonna say probably not for now.
Okay. That being said, like I said, this can actually be done to any armor, staff, or weapon. They're called inspelled items. So you have inspelled armor, an inspelled staff, or an inspelled weapon.
That's really cool.
The staves have to be attuned by a spellcaster. The weapon and armor does not.
Bullshit.
But the issues with the weapon and armor is they can only carry certain schools of magic.
Interesting. How is that broken down?
So the armor can only hold abjuration or illusion spells. The
Huh.
weapons can hold conjuration, divination, evocation, necromancy, or transmutation. And then the staves
Huh.
can hold whatever.
So I
Fascinating.
have a fireball immune to my fire axe.
Technically, yes.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
And your axe could cast fireball like 6 times a day.
Yeah. Let's
I
do
have
that.
I have a counter offer. Not a counter offer. I have a thing that I have a proposition.
Okay.
Oh.
He's
So for
gonna
the
fuck
first
him.
option, Kudon, uh, so for the first option, with it being the +1 and everything,
Yup.
then it would have to be my spell focus 4. Since it's gonna be made of Fireboy skin, could you argue it also still gives him the plus to fire spells?
That seems fair. Come on.
Come on, DM.
I mean, that does make sense.
Persuasion with advantage.
Because the ghosts are saying it's fair.
No, I actually thought about that. I was trying to think of what it would naturally do because of the. So for full transparency, what he would make out of the magma shark hide if he was just making an item out of it, not necessarily at your request or anything. Mostly what he's going to use it for is making fire resistant leather armor.
Makes sense.
That's awesome.
Which that will be that will be naturally fire resistant, which he can then enchant with something else.
Big boys.
So I was trying to figure out what exactly your spellbook version would do.
See, the awkward thing is going to be that this isn't, in fact, his spellbook, but
No, but you're using it as your focus,
yeah,
which
it's
is
just kind of
the main thing.
kind of
that
funny
matters.
for right. It's just kind of funny for a wizard to have a spell focus book that is not their spellbook. I don't know why that just kind of tickles me.
I mean,
It's just his
technically,
notebook, man.
I was gonna
It's
say
his
technically
diary.
technically your spellbook would, like, you could use your current spellbook as a focus, but you use the wand because it has a bonus effect.
Mhm. No, I have a couple things I could use as a spell focus, but
Right.
yeah. Okay, well, if it can do what my wand can do, then probably yes, but I still want to think about it for a bit. So,
Okay. Also, keep in mind both versions can be made better.
okay.
So the +1 version is an uncommon, and then every rarity you go up is another +1 to it.
Cool.
So it would cost you another like $4,000 to make a +2 version. Same thing with the spells. Technically, he could push it further, and again for another like $4,000, make either a level 2 or level 3 version.
I want one.
I was gonna say, does Donk want anything made out of that hide? 'Cause that sounds like it could be useful.
Oh no, I don't want to wear leather.
That's fair.
Too light, too revealing.
Donk's a prude. We'll never get Donk with a
True.
titty window.
No.
The fuck?
No. Maybe Val could use that. That would be crazy.
If it's studded, yeah. 'Cause I don't want to go
But
leather.
I would say
I don't think he's offering it either. I think
wouldn't
it's
be
just...
terribly hard to make it into a studded leather version. I guess technically you could, for like half of what he's offering, ask him to make a studded leather version.
I mean, that's not what Meeball's gonna do anyway, so whatever.
I like my idea of having something imbued to the fire axe. Is that what's getting offered here? Are we each getting one of these? Or is it like, oh, you could combine it just to get one item?
So, for the weaker items, if you want to like talk about making uncommon items, those are like roughly 500 apiece.
Okay.
The items that are listed on Roll20, the Gem of Seeing, the Cloak of Bat, those are all an all or nothing trade.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
So like your party would get one of those items, and that's all you're getting. Whereas what Quill is asking would be after you guys split the 5,000 gold to each of you, since you're each getting 1,000 apiece. Quills would be in the form of trade. But you can also ask for a form of trade. That being said, for that price, the best he could do for the axe is a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's a wide selection of spells that you could pick from.
Yeah, I have to consult my mage accountant. Quilts. Come here.
Could you do chromatic orb? Would that count?
Yes, that would work.
So you would have a little zap of any damage type.
No, just go back.
Or well, any like elemental damage type.
Chromatic
little
orb
zap.
AoE.
No, it's a single
No.
target, but it is 3d8 of your choice of element. You could also do something like Burning Hands, which is a 15-foot cone in front of you.
See, I think I need more something for range. I mean, I guess, and to hit more than one thing at a time. I guess.
For a level 1 spell, you're kind of looking at either or.
Yeah.
The Chromatic Orb is a 90-foot range.
Ooh,
So
that's
you
nice.
could actually hit stuff at a distance. Like I said, the Burning Hands is a 15-foot cone in front of you, but you're hitting multiple targets. Trying to glance through anything else that would be interesting to Donk.
And let's say, so this could then be upgraded to the next version at level 2?
You could go to...
After 5,000-ish gold?
Yeah, it would be another like 4,000 to 4,500 after this item. But you could do up to a 3rd level spell, which could be Fireball.
That would be nuts.
Actually, that would be more interesting to either Isla or Dawn, or Isla or Jaffel. You could put Healing Word or Cure Wounds into an item.
Wow.
Run.
I'm grabbing...
Guiding Bolt is another interesting one. That's a 120-foot range, but it's specifically radiant damage.
Yeah, it's like a paladin move.
That's me.
Yes, cleric.
Frost
Well,
Fingers is an ice version of Burning Hands.
That in the mace? Wait, so what's the option
also,
for
like-
armors? You said
Armor
it was
is specifically Abjuration or Illusion.
Oh.
So that you're
that's
looking
like
at...
resistance.
Yeah, either resistance or distraction.
Shield would kind of be good for Donk, but that would probably be too high level, right? Oh no, that's level
No,
1.
shield's level 1.
What does shield do again? It raises your like
Gives
DC
you
or something.
as a reaction, you get +5 to your AC.
Oh,
For until your turn. So
yeah.
it's +5 from the second you use it until it gets back to you.
It's a reaction, right?
Yeah, it is reaction.
I wouldn't be able to use Tunnel Fighter at the same time. That uses, but
No, you could. Tunnel Fighter would be your bonus action.
oh my gosh.
I mean, you could put. Actually, I don't think enchantment was on the list for weapons. No, so you couldn't put silver barbs in there.
So
You
technically,
could put
I
Thunder Wave in there.
oh no, bad memories. I guess it wouldn't hit me this time.
Oh, you could put one of the smites in there.
Free smite?
A free smite.
The only level 1 version of smite is Wrathful Smite. It does a
It's like
little bit of
thunder?
extra. It does a little bit of extra psychic damage.
Oh.
But they also have to make a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened by you.
That's pretty powerful for level 1. So could I technically
Oh,
we're
no,
talking
also,
trading here.
there's Thunderous Smite. I missed that one. Sorry.
I love the idea of the shield on the armor. Or getting shield for the armor.
Okay.
Shield.
But could I also do like the Quill? What do you think? Chromatic Orb or Burning Hands? You're my consultant. You're the mage brain.
Well, if you're purely looking for ranged, I would go with Chromatic Orb, but I feel like Burning Hands could have more of a variety of uses for you.
All right. Could you do both the weapon and the armor?
Is
I would
your
also.
armor already enchanted?
It's a +1, I believe. It's +1. So that would be yeah.
So it would have to. They would have to remove the +1 effect.
No. Not my +1. Would they have to do that with the weapon as well?
No, because I don't believe the fire axe is enchanted. The fire damage is just naturally imbued into it.
It is a +1 though. I got them both enchanted. Well.
Oh, that's right. Yes. So yeah, you have to remove.
No. Spent so much money. Can maybe do without the armor though. Really like that shield idea. That's big brain.
Kind of look at that. I think there's a.
And you said it was
couple.
6 uses a day?
That's nuts.
Well, 6 charges and it gets a d6 back every day.
Right.
So
Right.
you might end up with only like 2 for the day, but
If you're using it a lot, but
let me look at exactly what can be done for armor. So, oh, actually, that's an interesting choice. The level 1 version's not terribly high though. I was looking at, you could do Armor of Agathis, which is you get 5 temporary hit points, and if they hit you, when you lose those 5, they take 5 damage.
Yeah.
Past that, I'm looking at abjuration stuff. The only useful ones to you would be either shield or absorb elements.
Probably still take shield because more uses.
I mean, both would have their trade-offs, because shield would give you a bonus to armor class. Absorb elements would cut whatever elemental damage you're taking in half.
That's true.
Is
Is that a reaction as well?
Yes, I will say the
Ah.
bonus to, and this is why I think it would work a little bit better for Donk. Absorb elements.
Oh, I always forget because I never
Yes.
get a chance to use that part of it.
When you absorb half of the damage of an element, so if you say take half of the lightning damage, your next melee attack does an extra bit of damage based off the element.
What?
That would be good for you, Donk. That would be really good for you.
Oh,
It's not a ton of damage. It's an extra d6 of whatever you absorb, but you're taking half damage and you do a little bit extra the next time you hit something.
that's super cool.
But you are looking at either a +5 to AC or the elemental stuff.
Train. So I lose 1 AC.
Yep.
If I. My beautiful 23. It's been so strong and a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm doing it. Let's do it. We're going with absorb elements. You talked me into it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I
Sounds
like
good.
shield more, but I think in terms of
I mean, I
maybe
was gonna say
lore and
I do have both, and I use shield more often. But to be
oh,
fair, that is
absolutely.
because I don't do melee attacks. So,
Yeah, what's your base AC?
uh,
13?
not horrible.
Something like
Is it
that.
13? Yeah, 13. It's 13.
Yeah. Now I got one question, I guess sorta out of character, I guess. When did I get the +1? Was it when I brought the armor to get reforged from what's his pickle?
You did, didn't
Or
you do that and your axe like back to back or something?
I think I did the axe and
No,
the
so the
mace
armor
back to back.
I
Oh, gotcha.
believe, because I know this armor you got from
This is
Rekis.
from yeah, so maybe it was already a +1 and I just
I think it was, and you just had to
yeah.
have it refitted.
Oh, okay, let's just not tell the sisters that I'm tarnishing this family memento.
I don't think it was a family memento.
No, it was her armor. Can't imagine they care too much. Also, I'm looking at all the illusion spells you could do, and they're not worth it at all.
Illusion magic sucks. I say as an illusion wizard.
Yep.
The low level ones, kind of. I think the only useful one would be for someone like Vival. You could do disguise self.
I have a disguise kit.
Right. I guess color spray if you wanted to blind somebody.
As long as they're not above like level 2, or unless you want to upcast it to like your max spell slot.
No, color spray is 60-10.
Uh-huh. I've not managed to get that or sleep off once. Ever.
Yeah. It's really not until you get into like the second or third level spells that illusion, like you start getting invisibility, blur, silence, hypnotic pattern, phantom steed.
Hypnotic pattern's a good spell.
Man, those first level illusion spells are not great though. Man, there's a lot of shit you could put on a weapon. I did not think about the variety of things you could do with the inspelled stuff. So it's so cool too, because you can essentially make a custom staff for yourself, so you can give it whatever spell you want. Instead of having like just a wand of fireballs or some shit like that.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, nothing, but you can instead have a... You know, if you're putting a 3rd level spell in a wand, why would it not be fireable? I don't know.
Facts. Could you possibly link me absorb elements, the flavor text,
Yes.
so I don't have to try and find it on the site? Because I will totally be snagging that.
I'm just gonna chuck it in the... Nope, I sent it to Quill. Whoops. Wrong chat. D&D chat. There it is.
Thank you very much.
Also, not that it matters for absorb elements, but if you don't have a spell save DC normally, then each of the items comes with a base spell save and attack bonus.
Do I
So,
have
like,
one of those? One of those
if you were to
spell
use
save things.
if you were to use chromatic orb from the axe, it would just be a flat +5 to hit.
That doesn't seem so bad.
No, it's not bad. It just doesn't... The spell save DC is low. It starts at a 13. But the +5 to hit isn't bad. Also, I feel like if you're putting a spell in an item, you're not necessarily using it for the strength of it, you're using it for the multiple free uses of it. But yes, if you are getting just absorb elements, that'll take half of the money you're getting, so you'll still get 500.
Well, perfect. Thank you kindly. I want to do the weapons, but
this will also take him like 3 days to make.
all right. Donk is now nude.
Yeah, about 3 days to make. So at this point, you're technically kind of locked into taking coin, but everyone can do whatever with their 1,000 that they're getting.
You said with the coin, if I remember correctly, that it might take some time to get enough money if you just go for coin. Is that... Did I mishear that? Possibly?
Yes, there's only so much he keeps in store.
Because I'm
so
pretty
depending on
certain I'm just taking.
right, depending on how much you guys trade, he might just have enough for everyone. But
yeah, cool. All right. Well, for me, yeah, generally I think I'm just taking the money. So for everybody else, we'll see what's left, I guess.
She's gonna tip Dress 1,000.
Oh, that's
I don't need
perfect
to
for my
tip my
potions.
wife. It seems weird to do that now.
also, I feel like at this point you realize you don't need to tip her. She's probably rich as fuck.
I mean, that's
High
for
as
something she found
self-perhaps.
really, really sweet and nice, actually, that I tipped her. Didn't need it.
Buy
I
your
didn't
mama
know.
a house.
But yeah, I feel like if I tipped her now, it would be like weird. I'll tip like
Little
everyone.
bit.
I was thinking of possibly giving like a huge amount of it to one random NPC,
Oh my god.
Why?
just for fun.
What do you mean?
You're just walking down the street, throw a bag of 100 gold at
Yeah,
somebody.
man. Honestly, it's a very Jaffle thing
You're
to do.
just Mr. Beast at that point.
Do not compare me to Mr. fucking Beast.
We
She's
gave this
right,
Get
though.
him out of there. Get him out of
person
there.
on the street.
Fucking
1,000
Jaffel
views.
blinds 1,000 people. Thank you very much.
Oh god.
In order to heal
Stop
him
it.
for her content.
Please.
They got better.
I can't handle this. Jaffle doesn't deserve this.
Yeah. She would have only blinded him on accident.
That's true. Likely. Actually,
Accidentally blinds 1,000 people.
It's a really
well,
bright
she's almost
laser.
accidentally killed like everyone. A lot of times. There's 2 times. Okay, the most recent time being the exploding guy, which was gonna happen eventually anyway, I'm sure. But there was one other time that what did I do? I healed the undead.
Yeah, but that you couldn't have known that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I couldn't have known the exploding was gonna happen either. And I think the other one was, what is it? I healed. I guess we confirmed that it's Craw, right?
Yeah.
The one that threw the fucking thing at Donk. Yeah, I healed her. So that's not so bad. I mean, she wasn't gonna kill him. So it's fine. Jeff has a good heart, man. It's not her fault that the world sucks. She's trying her best, man. Anyway, I'm taking the money.
Okay.
Also could have put our
Jeff will take 1,000 gold.
Moolah!
I was taking the money too.
I already took my 500.
Moolah!
Mival will bring out the
Oh?
what is it? The tail stinger from the worm. Can you make this into a dagger and maybe put an enchantment? Unless it needs attunement. She wants the returning, like, thing.
Let me see. That was the stinger from the
Sandworm.
right. From the smaller one. Let me double check the size of that thing. Bestiary. Purple worm, purple worm.
Chocolate rain. Also, I'm sending a image of you, David. It was very nice. Egg.
I
Right, you
want
guys
some.
technically fought,
It was really good, to be honest.
I want it.
It was avocado, bacon, egg, muffin. So yum.
Make me
So
one,
nice.
please.
No, my second egg always burns. I can't help it. I don't want to do that to you.
It's because your pan's too hot.
Yeah, I know. I keep getting told that, but I keep not knowing how not hot to make it. I think the thing is, I have to make it not too hot, but I need to wait for it to heat up the right temperature. So that's where I get.
You
messed
do
up.
your egg. You do your first egg, and then you take the pan off immediately, and then get everything ready for the second egg, and then yeah.
I will try.
That's a good looking egg, though.
It is. I was
It
pretty
is, yeah.
happy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yummers.
I'm jealous of your egg.
Got me bricked up.
Yeah, same.
It was honestly very strong. So it's very.
This thing's like
Don't mind my broken plate.
14 feet large.
I was just looking at that. That's a fucking
They're-
hazard.
No, it's fine. I really like that plate. I don't want to get rid of it. It has a bunny on it. And yesterday I smashed like 2 of them by accident, so I only have like 2 bunny plates left. I'm surprised I never shown you the bunny plates, actually. Speaking of, they're very cute. I got them last Easter, I think. But yeah, as soon as I put that lid on it, it just fucking went everywhere. The yolk, it was perfect.
Oh,
Life is so good. I need to take a photo beforehand because I was like, oh, that fucker's just gonna pop. Like, straight up.
oh, I want it so bad.
Yummers. Oh. I had it yesterday too. I didn't have avocado on that one though. I did like a double egg bacon.
Ugh.
Tonight I'm having like a crispy chicken wrap, I think, which will be also very good.
I mean, if you're providing the base material, can't imagine it'd be that expensive for him to actually make. Kind of mostly just paying for his time at that point.
Yeah, but the enchantment.
Right,
Would
that's
that
the other half of it.
would it be entombment? Because if it is, forget it.
Let me double check the returning property that artificers.
Please no.
Where is
Please.
it? Returning weapon. It is not attunement. Making the returning property is kind of annoying for them, though. Because they're doing something that's not normally meant to be strictly permanent. Yvonne, give me a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Rip.
Oh.
Okay. So he can make it into a dagger and give it the returning thing for 750.
Oh. Okay.
So you would still get 250 afterwards.
250. All right. And how long would that take? So his is gonna be like 300, right? I don't know what Bunny's is.
So your dog's just gonna take about 3 days. Making the book alone won't necessarily be like crazy hard, but it is getting the right materials for it. So that's probably gonna be another.
You said I could get it enchanted later, right?
Yeah,
Alex?
theoretically.
Okay, then I'm probably not gonna be doing that right now. I kind of need the money.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, your book will be. I mean, it'll still cost you about 500 to get it made. Technically, it'll be worth more than that because you are partially providing him with the materials for it. So just having him make it is a bit cheaper. Trying to think of how long that'll take though. Because it's still not an easy thing to make, but it is at the same time.
So it's probably one of the easier things that he makes, but still not.
It's specifically like getting some of the materials will be annoying, and working with that type of material is just annoying because you have to prep a good bit before actually working with it. So I think your book will probably take another 3 days. The dagger with the returning property, you're looking at probably another 3.
Okay, so 9 days.
Yeah, because technically it's like 2.5 days. So Donk's thing is gonna take 2.5 days. Your dagger will take probably a day to make, and then 2.5 days to enchant. So that kind of covers the leftover half. So yeah, about 9 days.
I am also going to be, while we're here, picking up some spell supplies.
What a nerd.
Okay. How much?
If I take the rest of my payment in that, can he give me extra?
No.
Damn. Then,
Persuasion, surely. Persuasion, surely.
No.
But are you sure?
Shut up.
Yeah. Hoping that would be a nat 20 because it'd be really funny.
I can give you a definite no.
That's fair. In that case, I need at least 200 for that. I'll take 400 in supplies and 100 in gold.
Okay. So, Jeff and Isla took money. You're taking 100. We've all getting 250. Donk, you got 500?
Yes.
Oh, were you selling him that obsidian, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Didn't you get more than 10 pounds?
I thought I did.
I might have got 20 pounds and forgot to put down the second 10 pounds. But
I think
it says 10. 20?
Because I know you went mining twice for it.
Exactly. So I think I might have forgot to put the second one down. I think it was just another 10, if that. I didn't roll as well on the second time either, I think.
Okay. Throw another 100 on yours.
Sheesh. Don't mind if I do.
I think, pretty sure he would have enough money to give you all just straight cash.
Nice.
I'm so happy.
Finally have a weapon.
Huh?
You finally have a weapon?
I've had a rapier.
Like an enchanted, spicy one, though.
Well, my bow's enchanted.
Yeah, but I mean, for slicing.
Well,
And you
Yeah,
got your
for
claws, too,
personally.
so.
yeah. But this is just like the daggers that Isla has. But it just comes back. I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, all three.
That is pretty cool.
And it does the poison shit, right?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what exactly, like, number-wise, what I'm doing for that. Because I'll be honest, there ain't no way in hell you're getting a base purple worm poison out of it.
Yeah, no.
Right? Because the fucking... Oh no, the purple wormling's a lot weaker.
The chilling cubes were in attunement, right?
No.
No.
Why do I feel like I'm missing? Oh, someone else took the ring, right? The spell ring?
It was Donk, wasn't it?
Does Donk have that now?
I have the ring. I have the ring.
Okay.
I took
gotcha.
it.
The one ring to rule us all.
I guess that is a question. Donk, how many attunements do you... Well, no, I think the... Did the
I
armor
think
have
it's
attunement?
just the armor will be my second now, I think.
I'm trying to think if your original armor... Or, no, your +1 armor doesn't. Okay. Because you have the ring that's attunement. Let me see if this does it. Where the fuck is your stuff? Donk.
Hey, don't touch my stuff.
I don't believe any of the weapons are. You have the ring.
Shield?
No, +1 shield.
I think I ask that every time, too.
The goggles, no. The cloak, no. Yeah, it really is just the ring.
Let's go.
Alright, so yeah, your armor will be attunement, so that'll be your second. Okay. So, y'all got some money and stuff? Or, you got some money, you'll get stuff. However he finishes it.
We're getting some cool stuff, though. That's what counts. Now we need to go see Sarah. Well, I do. I want some more potions. Good ones.
Yes, is that what y'all doing?
Yeah.
Drag everyone along? Sure.
Yeah.
Keep the party together.
So you guys will make your way to the Quicksilver Apothecary, where Sarah is currently handing off a bag of something to somebody.
I tickled his cheek. He didn't look at me until I left click.
At which point the one person there will walk out kind of as you guys are getting there. But as you guys head inside, she'll see you come in. Oh, welcome back.
We lived. Almost died. Again.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yep. I might have drank all my potions. I was wondering if you had some on stock.
I have some.
I'm only speaking for myself right now, but I could use 2 greater potions. Maybe a basic. Healing potions, I guess.
Right.
I don't know if anyone else had to drink theirs.
I need potions too, actually. I don't have any left.
Okay. Oof. How much do you need? What are you looking at?
I could get 2 greater and maybe 3 little.
Oh, you're copying me. Gotcha.
It's a good idea.
Alright, anyone else?
Also, the greater potions are expensive. Maybe, I mean, we just got 1,000 gold. We could buy a lot.
I'm actually alright.
Looks like Jeff was wearing a egg in this picture.
No. Mm.
She's got her egg bib on.
Egg bib. Do you think that's insulting to Dara's sisters?
Chicken eggs don't count. As long as they're not
I
weird
was gonna
about
say
it.
birds actually love eating eggs, so
Yeah. Actually, another thing about it,
I don't
chickens
think-
eat their own eggs.
I was gonna say I don't think even a chicken would be offended because they fucking go insane over the opportunity to eat one of their own eggs.
Mhm.
It's like their
My-
favorite thing.
My friend had chickens and ducks, and I remember like being at their house and just watching them peck open an egg and eat it, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
cannibalism?
Huh.
Yeah, I volunteered for this like vegan animal sanctuary thing, and they would smash the eggs for the chickens to eat, and they loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Which was always weird to me, but
Sanctuary.
I guess, you know,
It's good for them too. Maybe get some of that calcium back.
it is good for them. They get some of the
Mhm.
the nutrients back.
Because eggs are kind of hard to make.
It was just kind of weird to be like, we cannot eat these. Go smash them on the ground.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
It was fun though. I got to like take a nap with some pigs. It was really cool. So
You got to sleep
Nerd.
at work.
yeah, we cleared out the pig pen and then we took a nap with them. Pigs are great nap partners. You can just use them as a pillow. They don't care.
That's good. Where's my stylus?
Close behind him.
That's not good.
Does anybody else need? Is Mirabelle around?
Yeah. He shot the door, not me. I was safe.
Alex?
Probably.
Cole's gonna go speak with her and say hello.
Okay.
While the rest of the party gets their potions.
Yeah, I think it's just me and Isla that need potions right now. Specifically potions. So can we get
We can't let Jason get his hands on it.
4 greater potions and 4 basic potions?
Oh, no, you moved it from the side to that.
Okay. I mean, you're looking at a total of 1,200 gold.
1,200. Alright, Isla.
Aw?
We're splitting it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I thought you meant just for his. That's for all of our potions.
That's for our potions. You and I.
So half 1,200, 600, right?
So 600, yes.
That's easy.
Alright. So boom. And then of course I'll tip her 2 gold.
Okay.
The ward.
You know,
What?
do we tip every person that we buy things from?
Yes.
I guess. Yeah.
So there I have 2 greater healing potions and 3 basic, I guess. We have none. And I'll just take 2 and 1.
Health.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I thought he was done. Oh.
Alright. Anything else you guys need?
Meanwhile, would probably just maybe ask Sarah what she's working on in terms of like poisons or whatever, and probably nerd out with her about poisons.
You're gonna so close every time. Oh my. Oh, he got it.
But yeah.
I actually don't know if she's working on anything right now.
I know there's a health pack move. No. Wait, he can res us.
Yeah, I think she's technically in between
Wait, why is he leaving?
batches at the moment.
Then she will nerd out about her new dagger that's coming.
That's also fair.
Here we
I'll take a little one.
Did we do anything with the quills of the poison swords? Or I still have it in my thingy.
I think we said they were poison supplies.
Oh, shit. I don't remember if I put that in my poisoning supplies.
How much do you have in your poisoning supplies?
A lot. It's 155, so it's probably...
I stole a shotgun.
I probably did, and I just didn't take that out.
No, I think 155 is what you found.
Ew. Huh. Okay.
Oh wait, we might need a third actually. There's 3.
Because I think the current argument was like, you can turn them into poison materials,
Oh, we're just
but as they are right now, you can also just technically throw them as a poison dart, if you wanted to.
Oh.
So
Right.
I think you were half waiting on like actually running out of materials first before breaking those down?
I was gonna use those as. Yeah, I was gonna use them as darts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. But do I want to keep that now that I have the dagger coming? Ah.
Right. I mean, again, you can just eventually break them down into poisoners materials, so
Yeah.
it just depends on if you want to convert them now or have them just for existing as a potential dart to throw. Because anyone can throw them. You could technically just give them to, like, Isla or Jeff or anyone to throw.
Okay. Will that be enough?
Yeah.
Hey, Alex.
What's up?
This is kind of random. I just noticed while I was scrolling through the spells, though. Apparently, with the 2024 ruling, Featherfall is now a reaction.
I thought Featherfall was always a reaction.
I didn't have it marked as one, and I thought that came up like a while ago.
No,
That it would have
Featherfall
had to have been something I did.
No,
Has it always
Featherfall
been a
should always
reaction?
be a reaction.
Oh, well. Why do I feel like you've lied to me then?
I think he said that like literally when you used feather falling not that long ago.
Did he?
Yeah. He said it was a reaction.
Oh. Well. That's good to know.
Oh.
Okay. Anything else you guys need from Sarah?
How's Mirabelle doing?
She's doing good.
She's settling in okay.
You would probably actually catch her in the middle of making one of her first batches of the fuck, what do they call them? Good truffles.
The good truffles.
She'd probably be halfway through making her first batch on her own.
Cool.
Wait, how do I get this? This way? Change it.
All right. Anything else from Sarah's? And or I guess what are you guys doing next? Because
I want to go get drunk at the bar. Or, sorry, the keg. Some of us almost died.
That's true.
We all give Sarah a hug and then like, yeah, go.
Very sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is one of you telling Quill you're leaving?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, yes. Yeah, Dyla will.
Wow.
Here, I'll flip a coin if she remembers. No.
Oh no, roll for it.
Tails, she remembers. She remembered. She goes to tell Quill.
Yay. She's a good friend.
Yeah. She tries her best.
Quill will tag along. I like to imagine Quill's trying to explain to Mirabelle, like, downplaying everything. Like, yeah, we just went to explore these caves, it was fine. You know, there was some fighting, it was fine. Meanwhile, Donk just like, yeah, and we almost died, and then I got eaten by this magma shark, and then...
Did.
Yes.
But it was fine. It was fun. Nothing a few drinks can't fix.
Can you go one adventure without being eaten?
Echo's back.
Shut up.
I was saying, like, Echo did it.
Shut up. It's really easy to slip into her voice. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it... yeah.
So I had to make Gurns distinct enough. You have to, like, actually get into it before I even talk as him.
Except for finished them. They're just still.
No, Echo's just sitting there as a cat saying it. Even though she can't do that.
No, but she's thinking it.
She's nah, you can hear it in her mind.
This is her internal monologue.
You can see the amount of judgment in the cat's eye.
We going drinking?
Mm-hmm.
To the keg.
You bet.
Man, this is probably at best like midday. So there wouldn't be a
We're
ton
getting
of
day
people
drunk.
there.
We've been moving around and doing shopping and errands. I think we deserve a little treat.
Did you
Just
say a
on that.
little tweet?
Little tweet.
A little tweet?
Little
That was
tweet.
a bird. Tweet, tweet. Ah. Still thinking about that little
That
speech.
is Isla's way of saying, yes, we're getting day drunk.
Responsibly.
As a treat.
And I want a drink. But I can't blend the strawberries
This is
'cause it's friggin' midnight.
This is the first time since the wand incident that Quill will be able to hand off his wand and safely
One incident.
Safely
not,
partake.
Not drunk text traffic.
Well, no, he still has the sending stone.
That's true.
He gives Isla the sending stone.
Good, so now Isla can drunk takes that Trathis.
Oh no, that might be worse.
I was thinking, who are you gonna give it to? It'll be fine. Hi,
I
Belle.
mean, they're dating now. It's fine, right?
Yeah.
Quill
What
said
could
he wants
possibly
your
go wrong?
babies.
I see Belle. Good girl.
He said
Alright,
that
so yeah,
Jason.
you guys make your way to the Broken Keg. Like I said, it's not terribly busy right now. Tulkat will be behind the bar. Actually, let me double check. This would be one of the few times that it's actually both Tolkad and Jathira.
Well, I put.
And they're both kind of like just sitting there, hanging out behind the bar, just talking.
Shit, by the- Well, he doesn't have.
Here's the
Good
question: are we
afternoon.
getting rooms for the night?
I would
We
hope
have to stay and
all the
wait for
9
them.
nights.
Yeah.
Are we staying here for all 9? Are we gonna do we commit to the full week?
Well, yeah, why wouldn't we?
So you are the only one.
We could go in the woods. use the
Unless
tower
unless
to
you
get
guys
ready.
want to do stuff, but like I don't know what we could do.
Yeah, no, I'm sure
That
it's
is true. If we wanted to save the money, we could just go slightly outside of the city limits and stay in the tower.
fine. Ah, it's not even that expensive.
How expensive would it be?
Assuming like food and drink every day as well.
Yeah, probably.
How many rooms are you getting?
Cool.
No,
No?
3.
because she's probably gonna have Vasco.
For dinner.
Yes.
For dessert, actually, but
Uh,
3.
So 3 rooms.
Start throwing. Oh. Oh.
Get flipped, idiot. Ooh.
13 for that.
Oh, wait, there's still some.
Do you want?
It'd be like 40 gold, I think.
We have that in the party fund.
That wasn't as bad as I thought.
Oh, so much worse than I thought.
The duality of man.
I mean, we
Do
could.
we get like a week discount because we're here for so long?
That is actually me like taking off a little bit.
Oh, good. Never mind.
'Cause I
Very.
think technically it'd be like 43 or some shit, but
I mean, if
Alright, use the party gold.
yeah,
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, we could just save that.
It's gonna be.
Well, I'm not putting in all 40. Put in 20.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
I think what she's implying is that we could stay in the tower for free.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
then we gotta leave
Well,
the city.
yeah, it kind of. I mean, there is that, but
much is it?
like 40.
I'll just pay for it. What the heck? Yeah. What? Yeah, 40's done.
Okay.
Alright, I'm tipping them 3 gold.
Oh my god.
Thank you. So that's 9. Sorry, let me figure that out. I had
Okay.
1,024. So what
No,
is what do I have left?
party gold is done. We have nothing in it.
What?
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna pay for it.
No,
1,000
you ain't.
gold?
What a thing.
Holy.
Oh, I have PP too. Wait, how much money do I have? Wait a second.
Put that thing away.
Yeah. What the heck?
No, too big. I know. Can't do that. Wait. So yeah, I have 35 PP and 1,024 gold. So I have 1,300 and
All right,
Holy,
PP.
you're
300
loaded.
It works.
74,
Yeah.
I think. Hey, I worked it out.
Okay, but
In
I
my
still use the
brain.
party gold, so
Okay, thank you.
I just looked at how much Isla has.
how much does Isla have?
100 PP. And
Oh my gosh.
1,151 gold.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Bruh, You're loaded.
I just got 1,000 gold.
You're loaded. That's
Yeah.
Was
Wait.
that? Did you?
How did neither of the healers get the super awesome healing thing?
Okay,
I
is
had
that?
700 gold before. I got the
Oh, you
1,000.
did. Okay, so that was after the
Mhm.
600 from the potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've really not bought anything in a long time.
Wait, it's right.
Wait, how much do you have?
It's
1,000
like the
gold.
equivalent of like 2,100 gold.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
Do you guys need anything?
Jesus Christ. Alright.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
You're good with your money.
You say that, but that's
fine.
like maybe half of what a rare item costs.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
danger.
I did see the tower shield got sold, but yeah, basically. I should have bought potions maybe.
Hell, at that point, you could probably.
Now you'll be the first one to the +2 or +3 or whatever it is.
Plus 3 to what?
Quill gives me of all his
Anything,
wand and
really.
spellbook.
Okay.
And then he goes to the bar.
Yvonne kind of looks nervous.
About in general or
She just nervous.
insight check?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is this magic shit?
Actually, no, that's not why. Mewell keeps looking around the bar, as if looking for someone that she doesn't really want to talk to. That she wants to talk to, but she doesn't want to talk to.
She wants to see, but not talk to.
Yeah.
What is everything alright?
Huh? Yeah.
Are you
What that sounds like? That sounds like spitting.
Everything's fine.
okay?
I think if drinks are brought out to the table, she just takes a huge gulp. downs it.
Hmm. Wow.
Quill's gonna do a shot of like fantasy tequila or something.
Okay.
Wow.
Can I have the... Oh, frick, I always pronounce this wrong. Daiquiri? Daiquiri. Something
Oh,
pretty.
strawberry daiquiri.
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 Turner
that's it.
strawberries.
Like, I
A
Yeah.
good berry daiquiri.
yeah.
Yeah.
I am suddenly very full.
Evil doesn't eat, by the way.
Isla gives you good berry daiquiri.
No.
Now you don't need to.
No.
A sip. A sip.
No.
Please.
No,
She
that's
looks at you like-
yours. That's
The,
yours.
the puss in cat's like, please, face. Persuasion, please. I
What
do it.
what would I roll against that?
Please, it's really yummy.
Fuck if I know.
No, no, I don't need it there. Deception?
What about a good truffle? I still have a couple left.
Chocolate.
No. You save those for yourself.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get them kind of whenever now.
Nope.
But you're gonna feel sick if you don't eat something with your... with your drink.
I'll be fine. Downs another one. After getting it.
Oh no.
Quill's gonna start talking to no one in particular about how Trathis is gonna take him to the Conjuration Tower archive soon, so that he can work on his spell work.
That's gotta be an innuendo.
You're gonna be working on it together?
I imagine Donk thinks it is, but it's not.
Yeah.
True.
Quill probably makes it sound like it is, to be fair.
Is blushing.
Kicking his feet.
Yeah.
That's just the TTS.
Hands, are just always moving. You dirty dog. Do it.
Y'all really went into, and we sit down and we're drunk.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like travel time. It happens a lot quicker.
Yeah.
It would be funny if we did it minute by minute. It's like, and now I take a sip, and like you roll a 1 and it's
I
roll a
take another
4.
sip.
It's initiation.
Well, how drunk are we getting? Jeez.
If
Oh, no,
nobody
shots with
following
you,
you,
Donk?
Donk.
if nobody stops her, she's just gonna keep going.
Well, we're not gonna stop you. Isla will
Wait,
offer you
feed him-
water.
feed him
'cause
to the monster, feed
You
him to the
get
monster.
a drink.
She will say no to anything that you offer her, thinking that it's a trap.
She's water.
I mean,
I
it
asked
is.
She's a
for
paranoid
water from the
drunk.
bartender.
Yeah, well,
And then offered.
Oh,
Why?
hey there, buddy. What's your deal with that? Hi.
Huh?
She's
Who are you
talking
talking
to
to?
Val.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
Uh-huh.
your deal?
Mm,
What's with all the quite a few right there, eh?
Oh no.
Dawn can drink this so much.
You're
What-
tiny.
Okay, I'm
You're a
not
little
allowed.
lady.
I'm not allowed to have.
Little small, little.
Wait on the what?
I'm not allowed to have as much as Donk.
Yes.
True.
That don't seem right.
Hey, if
Well, that
she's
probably
tiny,
isn't
what
the
does that
right
make
word.
me?
Minuscule.
Fun size.
Hey, yo.
Cool frowns.
Fun
Kyla
size is better.
gives him a pat on the shoulder. Same.
Are y'all going through it or what's going on?
Having a party. We're celebrating
Um,
our win against
This
the general.
feels unparty like.
Hmm.
Donk got eaten by a shark.
He really did, didn't he?
He
I mean, that's.
better.
I mean, I think it's pretty.
What was
cool.
it
Something
like
we
in
can
there?
bond over. It wasn't.
Was it warm? Why was that funny?
It's a magma shark.
But yeah, are they warm on the inside?
Stuff
I
we didn't get to
imagine
taste it.
painfully so.
Anyway, you can I do an insight check on Val?
That's what I
No.
should be doing.
We no longer have a cover.
I wasn't asking you.
I don't think Isla would do
Something
well on
rushed
the
it
insight
when
check
Rock
at the
one
moment.
came down.
I mean, you could
Sure.
try it.
That ain't bad. That ain't too bad.
Ella, are you doing it too?
Could I do it with disadvantage? I don't think she's.
So you
Javel
I
hasn't
mean, yeah,
drunk,
if you
so I
wanna-
think that makes sense.
That
Oh
would've been
damn,
good
it
on
would've been
the
so
roll.
high too.
man, it would have been a natural 20.
Wow.
Damn. That's crazy.
Both of you actually can.
Something seems off.
Both of you can tell that she's upset.
Hmm.
Talk to me. What's the deal?
Deal? There's no deal. I'm perfectly
What's
fine.
got you
Hey.
down in the dumps in the dumpster? Yeah.
I think he was trying to get his bunny to stop.
Sorry, Misha's eating my coffee cup.
Okay. Hey, I can sell with you. You know, I can always sell.
You know, I'm always so happy to see Vasca,
Yes, in general.
but I don't want to.
Why?
Oh, you
Oh,
know.
it's the parents thing.
Yep. It's been a while. That is true. It's all coming back to me now.
The last time I told
Mhm.
him,
Mm-hmm.
didn't take it well. And
Oh, he's not gonna take this well.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, absolutely true. And he's
You're
not
not
gonna
gonna
take it well.
tell him about the torture bit, though, right?
I don't know. It depends on how much he wants to know.
That's the important part. But I gotta say, I don't know if it's say ideal for you to be drunk off your tits to tell him.
Maybe if I pretend everything's fine, I don't have to tell him.
No,
And
it didn't let you close it because you didn't buy anything last time.
All you do is feel guilty. And he'd know you'd hide in something too. Like he knows. He's not dumb. Yeah. You know?
Maybe this will help.
I'm pretty sure I just said that he's probably not gonna help. How do you think it'll help?
Maybe I can coax him into getting drunk too.
Let me tell you. Let me ask you something. If I had to tell you, assuming your parents were good people, they're not, but tell you that your parents were tortured and killed, by Mr. Loden, and it upset you.
Oh, it wouldn't
Do you
upset
think-
me.
If they were good people, let's keep up the train. Would you being drunk, if I had gotten you drunk, would that make it better? You think you'd take that better?
No, but it might make me forget to tell him, right?
You won't forget.
Nobody told me about my mom. I just found my house burned down.
Eh?
Well, that's not good.
What?
What?
You never told us that. Who burned down your house?
He shrugs.
Did you burn down your house?
Well,
No.
You have an
I was
affinity
in
for fire,
Rivermoot
that's
with
all.
speakers.
Oh,
Oh, you're
Rivermoot.
doing your little dance. Sorry, magician dance. Yes. Right. Val, I'll grab her paws, I guess.
It is hands. It's just clawed hands.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I've known her for ages, and I don't know why I went for paws this time. Yeah, I grab her hands. It's okay if you don't want to tell him tonight. And I know that it doesn't feel right or good, but you're gonna have to tell him. You know that.
I don't want to.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Sorry, every single time I can't help it. Anyway.
What if it is? Like,
What do you mean? Why? How could it be? It's not your fault. Loden's a psychomaniac little man.
would Loden even, like, I don't... Would he even cared to find him if I wasn't a factor?
Probably.
You already have one of it, but we both know why. We all know why.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Why? Seems like you know why.
Children sell for more.
What?
Children sell for more in that world.
I'm still suffering. The truth is, Loden, piece of work. Doesn't really matter that you were there or he was there or anything. He wanted to make people hurt. He wanted to make people suffer. He wanted to control people. So, in saying all that, I don't think it would have mattered if you were there. If he had a reason to get Vasca, he would have gotten at Vasca, and that's what he did. That's exactly. That's not you. That you can't control a man like that's actions. Not until we chop his head off, of course.
I don't want to do it again.
Want me to do it?
How?
Truthfully, I think it would be better if you do it, but I could talk to him. And I could tell him what we found out.
It should be me.
You know you're strong enough.
I don't want to.
But you will.
Where's the card? Oh.
You could have Jaffel there for moral support.
I'd be down. I'd be happy.
She's good at that.
This is the
I try.
best at it. I wouldn't be anywhere without any of you guys.
We're more than lucky to have you also.
I probably would have been either murdered or right back where I started.
Oh, I'd be dead. Absolutely. I've counted like a 1, 2, 3. She starts counting on her fingers. At least four moments. I absolutely dead. Yep.
Oh,
I would have gone all the way to Ascor and... Why did he lock me in that godforsaken place?
You mean London?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh.
That
Hmm.
fucking arm.
Arm.
She does not say anything.
Oh.
You mean like Vasquez's arm that he chopped off? Or she'll squint.
She starts sobbing.
Ella also starts sobbing.
Something in moral
She's
support.
felt very
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the sympathetic drunk.
She's an
Yeah.
empath.
she was moved, but she was so moved. Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, I couldn't think of words. Ah.
Apple will squeeze her hands, paws, okay, but hands. But she'll stay very like. She's not gonna cry. It's good. She stays just looking at her like. Is there something else about this that you need to talk about, or?
She cannot. She cannot. She is just actually freaking the fuck out.
Oh no.
What does that look like? Like a panic attack?
Yeah.
Panic attack.
Yeah.
Drink iced coffee. A
Panic
I'm sorry.
attack.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, Mival, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a full-on panic attack.
As I'm holding her hands, I'm gonna say to her really quickly, come with me. In almost a pleading tone. Yeah, bitch, please. Imagine. Sorry.
I don't know if she'd be able to just like do it on her own.
Huh?
I don't know if she'd do it on her own.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think she'd like get up. Like, I think she's like
No. I need just any indication that you want to leave.
she'll nod.
Okay, I'm gonna zip her out of there. 30 feet.
Oh.
So
How? I'll just
kidding
carry.
path. As far out, I know that we might not. Yeah, hacks. We might not get all the way out of the fucking building, but as far out as I can. so that we could just somewhere. I don't know. We don't have an inside of the tavern look, so whatever
we
you
do
think.
have
DM.
rooms, though.
Zumper into a room. You're going 9-9.
All of a sudden, just boop. Bring her to her happy place, the roof.
She hasn't been there in a while.
Aw.
She might just fall off.
Oh,
Fall.
honestly, with how many drinks she just fucking yeah.
That's the
you thinking?
recycling bin.
Absolute savage.
Oh, Misha.
Can just heard shuffling off in the distance.
It's funny.
Also,
Trying to think how far 30 feet would really get you.
Yeah, because I mean, it has to be in like. Well, not really. It didn't say it has to be in one direction. So I could probably, if I'm lucky, get up the staircase, like up to the rooms. If we're closer to the door, it's very much an imagining where actually are we. You know what I mean?
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
That's funny.
But that is really funny.
Mm-hmm. Also, what's Donk doing? I know that 3 of you are getting drunk. Surprisingly, Jaffel isn't. She's the designated friend right now.
Well, yeah, I'm drinking. I'm just like watching the sun all unfold, and yeah.
Dunk's had the equivalent of what they've drank in, but he's fine.
Oh yeah, he's barely feeling tipsy. He's chilling.
Just chatting with Quill, and then now you
His
guys
little
are doing
claws.
this.
He's also only like a couple drinks in, but like
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you guys
Honestly-
are terrible drunks. Terrible drunks.
You
I
don't know what to say.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, she
Little
started
unfolded.
drinking.
There's-
She started drinking like however many months ago we fucking, got together, Like, she's never had the opportunity to get drunk. So.
Never?
No.
I'm sure she has like once. Surely once.
When she was, like before the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I would expect her to be a lightweight. And also, she's very tiny, like you said.
Tiny. Small.
I mean 30 feet would probably send her like I guess, like I said, it depends on if you're going for the door or if you're going for your room.
I'm looking at, based on the trajectory and my beautiful keen mind, what's going to be the closest to being in a secluded place? Like, can I get to the door, or likelihood is going up the stairs going to be closer to being quiet? She knows her distances pretty well.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because your rooms wouldn't be immediately above you, so you couldn't go like 30 feet into the room or whatever.
But
Oh, fuck!
Like, if I bumped her, like, to the stairs, can I just pick her up afterwards? Like, would that be outside of the public eye first? I'd be able to keep going.
Oh, boom, boom.
Thank you, Soul.
I mean, neither would particularly be. 30 feet will probably get you like halfway to either.
Scared the shit out of me, Soul.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm thinking we'll attempt.
30 feet's not that far.
I think, based on Val in general, she's gonna get more comfort from being outside, not inside. So, we're gonna 30 feet closest as we can to the door, and then I'm gonna grab her. and then I'm gonna run her out.
The fact that thing killed
Okay.
Time to get clawed again. Ah. It's been a while. It's been a little while.
Oh no.
She'll try and grab her nicely, by the way. She's not just fucking zombed her. But wait, which one should I do? I'm thinking. You know what? Fuck it. I'll princess carry.
Okay. Make an
Mhm.
athletics check.
Yeah, come on, Jaffel. You're so strong. Come on, Jaffel. Right, where is it? Yeah, it's alright. She's very light. She's very light.
That's okay.
Yay! Yay!
Just fucking drops her.
That's what I was worried about. I was worried about in that one. Very, very badly about in that one. This made this whole sequence very sad. So I guess I can imagine, yeah, suddenly we just I don't know how it actually looks, but I assume we just poof, like into thin air. Like we're gone.
I imagine there's an Enderman sound.
Yeah. And I can just imagine because Isla's still just crying beside us and then we're just gone.
Oh no.
A good like 10 seconds after they disappear, Quill's just like, "Hey, wait, we've all had my stuff."
Yeah, that was. Oh no.
And I will also be doing a hefty run to get us somewhere relatively
Oh shit.
quiet and away. A hefty run. Okay, calm down. Not the ocean.
Oh, we need an air dig first.
Hello, so cover your ears because I'm so sweet.
Yo, what?
Cover her ears. I don't think I can do that while Princess holding, so I don't think that'll be possible. Oh, you know what I'll do? As I'm running, I'll cast healing spirit, and it'll just bounce around corner. Just overstimulate the shit out of her. That'd be so funny. But no, I will just have it like be cute. Sit near her.
No, I'll go then.
All right. I'm going on the actual world map. Wait, where's Brick? I'm trying to think where I'm going.
Left
to.
side.
Lost me. Wait,
I'm going to try and get us to the edge of the water. About
Okay.
here.
Wait, what? Hold on. We lost
Yeah, I mean not terribly far of a run. Yeah, the two of you would get there.
Okay. I will look how she's doing. How are you doing?
Oh, she's bad.
Okay. I'm gonna
Actually,
sit on the ground.
we've all make
Mhm.
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
You're gonna throw up on me.
No, she
Oh, that's
doesn't.
pretty good. Oh, but she could have. Yeah.
This is why you should have drank the
Um,
water.
I'll while still doing the princess hold, I'll sit down on the ground, like cross-legged.
Oh.
I'm like, okay. You can look up at the sky if it helps.
She's
When I flew up, I wasn't. Something just launched.
She's trying to catch her breath.
Mm-hmm. I'll pet
Doesn't
her hair.
doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Wonder if I have anything on me that would be helpful. Let me see.
No.
So I was trying to like half glance at your spell list, see if there's anything, but
Nothing for that sort of thing, no.
I think technically one of the restoration spells would have worked, but I don't think you have either.
No, I don't really have them there. Wait a minute. I'm seeing 150 gold worth of materials that I missed. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. I also have 5 foot of snake skin on me. That's so gross. You know what I'll do? I'll bring out the little clockwork mouse
He's dead.
and just have it like sort of play out in front of us, like do its little wind up dealio. So it has a little light coming from it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just wait it out. Like I'm not gonna try and. Oh, I didn't have blue star. Clump of Jackson's hair.
You do have a lot of like random shit.
Wow.
You know-
Completely not campaign related to like nothing that's important.
You know, if Jackson ever died, you could probably use that to bring him
Bring him
back.
back. Jackson
Oh,
2.
no.
Oh my god.
See, I always come prepared.
It probably
Well,
takes her a while.
Yeah, she just waits it out. She's fine with that. She'll be looking up at the sky and at the water, and she'll just wait.
I can only imagine the sight that people are seeing.
Jaffel doesn't notice because she doesn't care.
Well, I'll make another wisdom saving throw, just more to see how long. Okay.
Hello.
So it wouldn't take terribly long for you to kind of calm down, but still is a little bit of time.
Fresh air always helps me when I can't breathe. I know the water isn't your favorite thing, but I like the way it smells.
I like the smell of rain.
I'll use Stewardcraft to make the smell of rain happen.
That's so cute. Oh, their friendship is everything. Ah.
That's so sweet.
It's so easy to ignore it when we're fighting.
It's something you're holding back, huh?
She doesn't answer.
Insight?
No.
Not my best. But I know! I don't actually know, by the way. There has been a moment like this with Jaffel and Val before where they've gotten really close. Anyway. I mean, I feel like there's a weight on your chest, you know? I mean, I know it's gonna be hard to tell Vasca, it's not easy, but it feels like you're holding on to guilt that you shouldn't, or holding on to guilt that I don't understand. Like the guilt I was holding on with my mom, I guess, when I found out that maybe it wasn't me, and do you feel like you're holding on to something?
I'm definitely.
Can't say it.
I don't want to say it.
Are you afraid of what it mean?
I'm always afraid.
What of?
Of being left alone.
Why do you always run away?
I never got to when I was younger. But that's the thing with me is I always come back.
You do.
Even Loden said it himself when we fought him. Oh, look who came back.
It's because you had unfinished business.
I'm scared there's gonna be too much. And Vasco will leave. Scared of being looked at like a monster for things that I've done to just survive.
Well, I think if you know and I know that the things that you did were is to just survive, that's
What do you say
know
there?
what you-
Sorry.
I was saying, well, I think if I know and if you know that you did certain things to survive, then Vasco would know that too. What happened to make you? She like stops for a second. What did you do to survive?
The unthinkable.
I can unthink a lot of things, but she'll like have like a sort of very small smile to try. But I can't know unless you tell me.
You ever wonder why I don't like to eat? You ever wonder what goes through my head when I do chomp down on something? You ever
always
wonder
wondering.
what flashes through my mind? Especially into a nice hunk of meat.
Oh, I see. Was it all he'd feed you?
all he left with me with.
I'm sure you tried to resist it.
It wasn't the freshest.
You're hungry. You're no monster. He who did it to you is a monster. You're no monster.
Do you ever
Surely you
wish
must understand that.
you could just die?
Oh, plenty of times. It feels like a valiant way to go. Do you?
Every day.
Because of what you had to do?
Yeah.
Wow. That was forced on you, you know? You didn't ask for it. You didn't want to do that. It's not yours to take and to hold and to keep. Now, you want to share that information and talk about it. That's yours. That's there was no other choice. If you had died there, if you had let yourself starve, what would have happened to Basque? What would have happened to your baby?
It's the only reason I didn't.
You made the right choice. I just wish it wasn't a choice that was given to you in that way. I wish I could have saved you. There's so much I didn't know. Vasco won't think you're a monster.
I don't know. You know how hard it was to hold his tail.
Hmm. When you found it at Loden's.
Almost reliving every little bit of that. How could I ever expect him to look at me the same if I ever told him? I have never told anybody this. I wanted that secret to die with me, and I wanted it to die in battle.
Well, you can consider it kept. I'm telling you. I know it with every fiber of my being. I know it. He will not hate you. He will understand. And you've done more than anyone else would have to make up for the fact. He's able to play the instrument he loves again. He's able to look the way and feel the way he did again. You have given everything to make his life and your son's life as good as humanly possible. Orkishly, cattish, as possible. It's about our actions. It's about what we do. It's about how we change. It's not about what we have done. And in your case, what you have done, as I've said and I'll say again, it was forced on you. You can't keep taking responsibility for that. You cannot. You cannot. It is not yours to keep. That dies with loathing. That does not die with you. And whether you want to share it or keep it, that's yours to decide. But am I looking at you differently?
I don't think so, but if I ever told the others,
why do you think their reactions would be any different? Well, if I thought you were wrong, I would tell you. I haven't told you before. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you have anything to be guilty about. Not one bit. I can't expect you to find it easy to accept what you had to do. But I refuse to sit here and let you take blame for it. That's not fair, that's not true, and that is not right. It is something that you had to do that you hated that has effect and will. But that's not your blame to keep. That's all Lodent. Like,
she lets out a almost pained like groan and just buries her face into like your shirt, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I'll pet her hair and her ears. It'll look real cute.
No.
I'm not just, like, not even a description. It'll be cute. Just saying, everybody. It'll be really cute. See.
Just saying.
Just saying, it's really, really, really cute. You guys are missing out on this really cute moment. She'll keep doing that and just comfort you, and just for basically any amount of time. So we could be sitting there for hours if we need to.
She probably just wouldn't want to move, so probably it probably would be those hours.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
And Jeff will stay up for it.
yeah.
Anyway, how's the bar going? How's everyone doing?
Did you ever date anybody before?
What?
Isla blushes
Did you ever?
furiously.
Huh?
Yes.
I'm glad I'm having the emotional reconnect with Val, but fuck am I missing this? Why do you want me to do it at the same time? I feel like I just chose like a Life is Strange prompt. These actions will have consequences. Jesus! Anyway, go on.
Yeah.
Isla's blushing, yeah.
Good.
Huh?
Takes another deep drink.
Where did that come from?
Just curious, you know. You think it's normal for
Miss-
your partner to give you like extra security clearance?
All right, you're talking in mage. I don't.
I can't handle this.
Highlight, you understand this?
Isla's just that squinting owl from the one you posted earlier. Like, just fucking blaze at the table.
Security. Security clearance.
You mean like a
I have
bodyguard?
no idea.
That guy was
Did he
like
give you
telling me
bodyguard?
stuff. Trathis told me to tell him to treat me as like under Trathis. Cool blushes a little bit.
Ooh la la.
Oh.
Like I'm a student. You know? That's weird, right? Isn't that weird? Is that weird to you guys?
Wait,
I don't
Student
know.
Well,
teaching
You're a
relationship.
really good student.
Third
I mean, yeah, you're young. That was probably
Amen.
centuries old.
He's
It was
older
made
than
of fire.
What?
Wasn't he?
Huh?
Fire
Me.
genasi.
Oh,
but
that guy?
he got the word from Travis.
Yeah, he was flaming hot.
Yeah, kinda.
Anyway, so what was your point?
Huh?
Huh?
You ever date anybody, Donk?
Oh,
No.
oh. Aw.
Never?
Inside that bitch. I feel
He's
like
too
I'm
far
yelling at a
gone.
football game. Like I'm literally sat here like, get him, go.
An
Pass
island
me the
site.
wings.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
You did do it last time at disadvantage. So. Oh, and you keep rolling so high.
Consistently.
That
He
is
seems to be
terrible.
telling the truth.
Aw, 40-year-old virgin.
Oh my god. He just said he didn't date, not that he didn't do anything fun.
Damn.
That's
Oh no,
next
he's
question.
definitely a virgin.
Oh,
Never mind.
I don't know why that's cute. Makes me giggle. Oh,
Hmm.
time to get Donk laid. The B plot.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. We can go back to the wholesomeness things.
No, I just imagine them just trying to find someone when
Jesus.
all of them have been drinking.
And
Not
just
good.
wingmanning
Good.
him. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Yep. We'll find you a bird.
No, run away.
Wait, a bird. I think I know a bird that You might even know.
Speaker? What?
Oh no, not for you. Not for you, Quill. You're taken now.
Oh. Oh yeah.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell?
Mm.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
This is
Yeah,
very
no, I meant for
exciting.
Isla. Who's got the rainbow tux, man.
I don't own people.
Well, not that
She, like
old.
looking at her 4 feet.
Oh
Jeez.
yeah, Iraf's pretty cute, huh?
Ah!
Not flirty,
That was
though.
in.
That's
That was
crazy.
in character. Wow,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
she's good.
That's what, you know, I've never dated anyone either. We never made like a deal about anything. We just kind of hang out sometimes.
Wait a second.
Right. That's how it works.
Didn't you two go for coffee
Yeah, but
You
I've
can
had
go for
on a
coffee and not be
scheduled
dating.
time
Yeah,
and day?
yeah.
That's not dating, donk.
Oh, okay. Then what's dating?
You make a pact.
Kissing and hugging and stuff.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
No.
not here. I need to shut the fuck up.
Oh, like marriage.
Yeah, kinda.
What?
Oh. Then no. But don't tell anyone.
Huh?
Why
Do I
not?
need a piece of paper?
I like making them think I have kids.
Do you have kids?
No,
Do you?
Oh.
Huh?
I don't think.
You don't?
I feel like you would know, right?
Yeah.
Well, Isla stutters off and never mind.
So, anyways, where did those other two go to?
Yeah, I love how you guys didn't even properly react to that at all. Like, literally
The
going,
initial reaction.
Nah.
oh my god.
Afterwards, it's like, oh, okay.
Just accepted it.
Well,
I don't know, but Mimal
the
has my
hard
spell
one.
book.
I don't think you need that right now. Oh, it should be
Yeah.
fine.
Probably not.
Now, if they've been
I can do some stuff
kidnapped.
without it. Do you think they got kidnapped?
No.
we're in a tavern.
We're
Wait,
in
do
a-
we still have a bounty on our heads?
No.
I think technically we do, right?
We're nice.
Like, I don't, how long does the bounty last?
We
DM?
have a buddy system.
Until they have our heads.
Oh fuck.
I mean, she's got Jaffel with her, so it should be fine, right?
Maybe we should check up on them.
Yeah.
Quill's
Should
gonna
we all go
sending Jaffel a message just saying, "Are you guys dead?"
No, no.
You're gonna interrupt their.
He says, "Are you guys dead? Remember the bounty." Guys, I think they're dead.
I I sent them
Wait,
that.
wait. Let me.
I'm sorry about the misspell.
Bounty, Maui.
Jaffel says they're Safeway.
Safe.
Oh yeah. They're
I fucking
doomed.
love Safeway.
Come back with no money.
No, you're absolutely ignoring it, you bitch. Drink water.
Well, Isla didn't. do
Quill
it.
processes the drink and takes another drink of his alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, hell
I need
yeah.
the shots. Fuck. See, Jaffel's good intentions always fucking up. Not good.
Hmm.
So, Isla,
Okay.
Ella takes another big sip so she doesn't have to answer.
On the counter.
Just both waiting patiently.
He finishes her big sip. Hi, Quill. How's it going?
It's alright. What about you?
Very good. This is yummy. She takes the umbrella out of the drink and sticks it in her like head feathers.
Aw,
That's
that
cute.
looks good on you.
Oh, you have to draw that now.
Yeah, I can't find my actual freaking
Stylus?
thank you, stylus.
Mhm.
Slightly concerned because I was like cleaning my desk earlier. I don't remember seeing it.
I need to draw Jaffel and Val with a cute little position.
Mhm.
You gonna make things official with them, or like?
Ooh.
I don't know how.
I'm so
And-
sorry to interrupt this really quickly, but like, can you just imagine on the table we've got Dom.
Yeah.
He's huge, and these tiny, tiny friends of his.
Oh, flanking him for sure.
sorry,
Yeah.
it just visualized in my head. There's Donk
Yep.
and just his children, the like sizes like those little,
Little
so
baby.
little,
We are
so little, and they're just getting drunk.
we're the right age range to be his literal children as well.
Yeah.
Huh, I don't think I have any kids.
Don't worry, we're not very
Do you
blue.
want
Drinking with
any?
Are you asking him that?
No, no, not in
Okay.
character, but
Hmm.
Good
oh,
thing.
I know that one. You just gotta ask them specifically, and if they say that you're dating, then you're dating.
But
I think that's how it works. Am I dating Travis?
I just on top of I mean I don't even have a sending zone if I'd want to talk to him, and I'll be gone all the time, which seems to work with other people. But I feel bad if I get him in a relationship and then I'm just halfway across the world finding something else. It doesn't feel fair. You know?
I see Travis in my dreams now.
Huh.
You could probably learn that spell, right? You can do that magic stuff.
Wait. I mean, that's nice you dream about him, but what do you mean?
He'll just kind of stare at her blankly for a second. And then no, like the magic one. Like how Jaffel does it.
Oh,
Like
well, she
actually
did. I mean, I've never done any magic while I've been asleep. I could only do, real tangible stuff, like imbuing my sword, or healing somebody, or making thorns or moonbeams. I don't know much of the finicky stuff.
never done anything that involves the caster having to fall asleep until this, but
Well, how do you know how to do that?
I learned it from a book.
Oh, see, I like to read books, you know, books with stories in them. I was never very good with book learning.
Well, stories are good too. I have one of those, you know.
Mm-hmm. Alice still has the cup. I thought you were about to eat three string cheeses. Oh, nothing.
What?
I thought you were about to eat 3 string cheeses. Don't do that. Never mind.
What?
It's not good for you.
So,
Go eat some strawberries.
cheese.
Oh my. Sorry. Magic. Out of character, I don't think Isla could learn any kind of dream magic.
I don't think so, actually, no.
Yeah. But if I asked Iraf, oh my gosh, if I actually asked him, and he said yes, what if I let him down? And it's a huge mistake, and I hurt him. No. It's like nearly 2. Don't rile her up. Oh great, there's a moth. She's asking Quill, by the way. I assume Donk is
When
sitting
she says that,
right there.
Quill just kind of stares off like a 1,000-yard stare kind of thing
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't respond.
Also a good drawn prompt. Because imagine we're both
I
sitting
also like
on
to think
the
that,
Donk.
like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And we'd like
Donk's
like
had like
leaning on
Sorry, I
the
zoned
a
out.
couple
What was
full-sized
what was the
ales.
question?
Mm-hmm.
We've had like 2
like
shots each, but we're fucking blasted.
yeah. Now imagine like we're both leaning on the bar counter, like talking to each other, like around the.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Isla is scared that if she hurts Iraf's feelings, if they start dating and she can't keep up with seeing him and such.
You're worrying for nothing.
But you've never dated
Oh, yeah,
anyone.
bud.
How do you know?
I know you're worrying for nothing.
How
Dating
do
or
you
not.
know that?
I don't know. Maybe I'm a psychic.
Are you a psychic, Donk?
Maybe.
What's a psychic?
I knew you were gonna say that, so maybe I am.
Wow. Does that mean you can read my mind?
No,
Oh, okay.
my
That's
powers just ran out. Hurry. But yeah, just go and ask them out.
Forget.
Maybe he thinks you're already dating.
Oh no.
Rude.
What if he's offended if I ask to date and he thought we were already dating, and then he's offended and he's hurt? But I don't think we're dating. We did. I just, we just talk a lot, and I visit him at the
It's
library.
better than the opposite. If he thinks you're dating and then he asks you and you say no, then he'd be pretty heartbroken.
Well,
Cool stares off into the distance again.
I don't think I would say no if he asked. And she's like twirling her feathers around her.
No,
finger.
yay. Sparks, are you there? Quickly.
She's dead.
Sorry, what?
So good at these kinds of
Magma.
things.
Oh. Oh.
She's so
Yeah.
little.
She's really tiny. I forget. Like Jaffel's just like a unit.
I mean, it's not I'm almost 6 foot, I think. I think it's
Yeah.
just behind her.
Oh.
Don't worry, little buddy.
It's okay. No one will blame you for eating somebody.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, it wasn't a full somebody.
Yeah. It wasn't even barely a quarter of somebody, to be honest. So, like, I was...
You gave
It's
it
just like
back
Miss
to him.
Freeman.
I gave it back to him.
You did actually,
Honestly, that's what Jaffa was saying. Like, bro, you went through like extra effort to
literally
make
no
that
harm,
up.
no foul.
Literally. That's crazy.
But relatable. I'm the scum of the earth.
Shadow Legion, this is D&D. Also, welcome to the stream.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Shadow
Wow,
Wizard
gross.
Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
I think about that all the time now. You've ruined me hearing some of those words in that order.
We should go to the library tomorrow.
But what if he says no?
I mean, then you'll know, right?
I don't know. This is so difficult. I wish it was already over.
It's
She
all
buries
over
her head in
now.
her hands.
Little baby boy, hi.
Let me use that trash cup.
I love my cup. It's so not. Leave my cup alone. It's a rainbow skull.
Oh, that's so
What is
That's sick.
wrong with it? He says
just
this
don't
having
get
never
it.
used my rainbow skull cup that I got on sale. Yeah, I rinse it. The freaking sponge on a stick fits in there. Easy. Yes, it does. You don't wash it.
To force it in.
Well, it fits though.
My face.
Dude, no. Don't say that. Sparksy's streaming.
Wait, what?
She just
Are you getting me banned?
Oh, wait, you didn't hear that, did you guys?
No.
Good. Alright, continue.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky. It's a little risque.
No, it's not.
Okay. I would say another
You need to stop buying.
probably like 10 minutes go by. Before you would see Vasca actually make his way in.
Vasca!
Wait! Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa! Sorry, I just
hey.
ran to my computer. Oh, drama. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really don't need to be here for
Sit, have a
this little thing.
drink.
Where's
My wife. I'm sorry. Stop. I'm gonna mute.
My wife.
Where's Mivan?
She Jaffel took her, and he points to the door.
That's so ominous. What?
I mean, it's technically
Okay.
correct. But that's kind of correct, actually.
Do you know when they're
She was
gonna be back?
kind of freaking out.
I think she needed a nap.
Quill looks at the other two.
She needed a nap, probably, you know.
They will be back
Dinner.
between now and later.
That's true. That's accurate.
Well, later.
He's right, you know.
She starts trying to count on her fingers.
I'm just gonna like
Which
nod and be
fingers
like,
later.
okay.
Like,
No,
sunrise.
feel free to go
is-
look for them.
Sunrise. Wait, what time is it? Sunrise.
Do you
is...
know which way they went?
No.
Well, to the room, right?
Jaffel said
True.
they're safe.
I don't know where their room is. You know, it's somewhere different every time we come.
Have you seen Trathis lately?
Oh my god.
No, I haven't.
Quill frowns.
You know what? I'll wait here with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm losing my
Yeah.
shit. Cooking my burritos, man. I'm losing my shit.
You want
Yeah,
drink?
this one's on Isla.
Oh,
Yeah. This one's on me. He puts like 5 gold on the counter.
Oh.
That's my girl.
This is when it comes out.
I'll start with one, but
That hurt
probably
me.
go slower than you guys have, it seems.
Right, we're
Dog got
sad.
eaten by a shark.
Yeah, and he lived.
A
Look
magma
at him.
shark.
I'm actually from Dog. I'm actually a magma shark.
To be fair, that feels.
That is a good distinction to have.
Yeah,
That is an important distinction. Yeah, it's definitely cooler
Important.
that way.
hotter
See,
actually.
I feel like Jaffel needs to be eaten by something cooler than a worm now, because now you've got
No,
the
but,
magma
like,
shark. Like,
was
But it
a
was like a
really-
big ass sandworm, though, right?
what I do like is that I can build up. You can say I was eaten by a worm. Yeah, it was fucking huge. I like that I can build it up.
Yeah, it was this.
It was still a
big.
baby. It was still the baby. I didn't get eaten by the big one. Not Mama.
That's good.
Was that? When did that happen? I
In
feel
the
like that was like
desert?
this time last year. Like, I mean, in real time. In like,
Ah,
that was a long time ago.
I'd say it was before I joined, so
That's
see, that-
crazy.
That would have been like
It was last
2
year.
years
It had to
ago.
be. No,
No
way.
way. wasn't it after Horzu left?
I joined
No.
last December.
No, Horsey
so
was there. I think
Hmm.
even
not
Mare
last
was
December,
there.
but like, you know,
Mare may have been there.
22 Decembers ago.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, because that was the first time you guys went into the desert to get
Mhm, in the
faster.
desert.
Desert.
Yep. So
No, you don't understand. It's spread to Isaac. I'll talk about the desert with Isaac, and he will repeat it. I will
It's so
never
good.
The desert?
escape
It's so good. In the desert?
in the desert.
Brain rot. That's what we are.
I kind of embrace the brain rot. It's good.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
sometimes.
You guys
I
were
love
like
watching
level
those.
5 or 6 or something like that.
No, that's the way I don't believe you. No, it can't be. I love watching those videos though of people bringing a random folder of like brain rot images, like just Photoshop images, and showing it to elderly people. So funny.
Oh no.
'Cause they
Oh
don't understand
no.
it. It's
I-
so good.
I have a new co-teacher, and she's an older lady, like around in her 50s, I think. And I mentioned that one of the kids, because we were talking about how I say no guns at school because they'll pick up random objects and make it no guns, and it's just easier to say no guns at school. Like they can have swords or whatever. But I said, oh yeah, like one kid one day said skibbity toilet, and I told him there's no skibbity toilet at school, and she's like, what's skibbity toilet? She had never heard it
Bruh,
before, and I was like,
to be completely fair, while I
"Oh."
have heard of it, I still do not have a good indication. Because I feel like Sparks tried to explain it to me once. What in one
Yeah.
ear out
Well,
the
it's
other. Like
funny
I'm not watching a lore video on Skibidi. I'm
because
sorry.
it's quite simple for kids at the same time it has like a bunch of backstory, but it's literally just because it's
The
like
lore is
it's
actually
a little
kind of
it's a
cool.
little head that comes out of a
It's just-
toilet and sings, you know, and that's funny because kids are think toilet humor is very funny.
But it's like a disease that spreads and corrupts people.
Mhm.
And now there's no
Do
humans
people
left. It's all
become the
toilet people.
Skibidi?
Oh, don't
Yeah,
forget
So
the
yeah,
camera
they
heads.
that's
turn
kind of
into
what's
toilet
implied,
people.
I think. Yeah.
Camera head people too.
There are camera head and TV head and speaker head people,
Yeah.
and they're fighting the toilet people.
Who would want to be toilet people if you be a speaker?
Well, the thing is,
The
it's
toilet
just
people have like war
when you're like a
technology,
really
though.
young child, there's nothing funnier than like farts and toilets. So that seems like the funniest, the height of comedy. Nothing will ever surpass that. It is the funniest thing ever.
I feel
Rest in
like
peace,
I
Plunger
feel
Man.
like I.
Because I am trying to keep in check. They all just want to say
Mm,
poopy. Like, well, what is it specifically they say? One girl. I'm trying. I can't overreact to it because she likes that reaction.
yeah.
But poopy
Yeah.
butt, that's it. Poopy butt is the word they're obsessed with at the moment. And all I do is say, we don't do that at school. We don't say potty words at school. We're gonna say something else instead. And I try to change the subject. But she's still on it pretty often. But
You're
it's
working with
funny.
like toddlers, right?
They're 3, yeah. Most of them are
Yeah,
3.
yeah. Okay, fair
It's
enough.
getting later
Fair
into
enough.
the year. Mhm.
Because when you said that, I was like, I don't think I remember ever liking toilet humor. But then again, like at that age, surely I did. I think by the time I was in like prep 1, 2, I didn't enjoy it that much. But before then, I did.
I remember farts are always being funny.
I
When I
didn't
was
like
kid.
farts because I had an older brother
What's are you
who watched a lot of Family Guy.
Hmm.
I had this
Yeah.
complex about wanting
I
to
wasn't
be
allowed to
better
watch.
than all of the other kids my age,
Oh
so
no, yeah.
if the adults didn't like it, I also didn't like it. So
I was a
Goody
goody two
two-shoes.
well.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
That
Me too. Mm.
that worm fight was
Oh.
roughly December of 2022.
Oh,
Whoa.
there's no way.
that was like a full year before I joined, right?
I just felt my bones turn to dust.
Yeah, I just aged like significantly just in that
Sparks,
moment.
you uploaded that stream to YouTube on December 7th.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
That's nuts.
We're old now.
When did Donk nearly die? He died way earlier.
That was
than that.
earlier. I was pretty
Way
young.
earlier.
You know what? I
Wow.
love
That was
getting
when we
old
were
with
in
you guys.
far
Let's keep
north.
doing it.
Yeah,
That's
together,
Yeah.
you
really
know.
sweet, but I'm also
solidarity.
Want to cry.
You
I
are a
cry
baby.
as well as getting
so
older.
you're the
I'm gonna be
baby.
26 this year, man. No, close to
Baby.
same
That's a
age as
part
you.
of getting older.
9. I'm gonna be
I'm
30 next year.
older than you.
By like 3 months.
Well,
Still-
yeah, but still.
You
it
can tell we're the
counts.
youngest too. It's like excuse me, I am 26 and 3 months. Yeah, you can tell we're the youngest for sure.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm 25 and a half.
I've been doing that
That's
with
so
Isaac
funny.
because we're also about 2 months
My
apart.
birthday is in 2 days.
Yes.
They don't need it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That should come up quick.
Technically
Party.
1 because it's past midnight, so
Oh
It's
shit.
2
Wait, so
a.m.
Right.
is it the 3rd or the 4th?
the 3rd.
Yeah, it's the 3rd.
I'm putting a
March
reminder.
3rd.
I did have it written on a sticky note, but I don't know where that's.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with birthdays, genuinely, but I try my best.
Yeah, I have a note in my phone with everybody's.
Oh, that's so sweet. Let me see if I can
But
find
yeah,
this because I had
so-
Woon Foley's next to each other. I remember.
So Vasco will hang out with you guys for a bit. I
Yes.
don't know how long the 2 of you were sitting by the river.
Fucking few hours at the very least. It's really gonna be up to Val when she wants to leave. Jeff was not gonna be like, "Hey, let's scooch on." Like, she's not gonna care.
Yeah, like a
Quill's
few
gonna keep
hours.
trying to.
Or actually.
Quill's gonna
Oh,
keep
you know
trying to
what's-
talk to Vasca
what's
about
super-
Trathis.
I'm so sorry. You know what's super cute? I have Folia's, yours, Quill, and Sparksy's all next.
Aww.
I mean, it
Yeah.
has your old name, so forgive that. I'm gonna admit it was pretty cool. It changed that, but let me find. I always forget what your actual one is. So yeah. But yeah, it was just like this. That was way before.
It's in the right
anything
order,
that
too.
Yeah, how cute. Anyway, I told you I had it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's really gonna be up to Val. So, what does Val do?
Is it cold? Maybe she'll get.
I feel like it would be a little. Actually,
Yeah, 'cause it's quite winter,
what
isn't
season
it?
are we in? No, we did the winter
It was
festival a
winter,
while ago.
but
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
it's not much
spring?
time. Early spring.
Yeah, we're
Late spring?
roughly the middle of spring.
Oh, never
Quill's
mind.
birthday was the beginning of spring.
I think so.
That
I
was a
don't
little while
have
ago
an
now,
official
I feel
birthday
like.
for Kyla, I don't think.
I technically made an official birthday for Jaffel, but it was completely like random. It was my birthday though, close to my birthday, so we can guess that it's. When it comes back around, we'll guess what it is.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like I have to pick a spring or summer birthday for Isla. It would just fit thematically.
Meval don't know her
It does.
birthday.
Just
Gotta pick one.
She'll
You gotta pick
probably 3 hours probably, but she'll probably
Okay.
at that end of that 3 hours fall asleep in Jeffel's arms.
Oh.
Did you guys ever
Okay,
read
well-
Maximum Ride?
Huh?
Maximum Ride, the book series?
Oh, you
Is
told
that
me
the one
much
with the
about it,
birds?
yeah.
Bird
Yeah,
people?
There's,
The
there-
winged
there's a
people?
bunch of
I did read
there's 6
that.
of them, and all of them don't know their birthdays, so they just all decide to like have a group birthday. And it's funny the way that he wrote it in the book is like we decided to age up like racehorses and all just have a birthday together.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alright.
because
That's cute.
that's kind of how it works with like racehorses, where they're like, oh, you guys are all the 2-year-olds now. But it's funny.
Oh.
Jaffel's going to. Is there anything I can do to possibly block out sound? I don't have a spell or anything like that, do I?
Oh,
I
there's
want to
something
wake
like
her
that.
up by walking back in
Okay.
the
I won't go on a
thingy.
tangent, but there's something like that in Dune.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, is that all you're gonna give us?
Huh?
You don't want to go on a tangent? Oh, you're
Yeah,
so
Wait, there was
sweet.
something like
Stop.
that in what?
Dune.
Dune.
Oh.
You know, the book series and movie. It's a movie now. I saw a teaser for the 3rd Dune movie. Ah. Sorry.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
will.
I saw
I
it.
one about it.
I mean, surely I could.
It's
I
science.
mean, I've got my hair. Could I shove my hair in her ears?
Ugh. Ugh.
I
I
don't.
was gonna say it's washed, but I don't think I've
Can
ever
you
washed
just
that hair.
push her ears down like a cat?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. No,
Yeah.
but do I have a hat or something I could put on her? Oh. Imagine that'd be
You've
so
got
funny.
extra clothing. I would suggest you could just grab like a shirt, just wrap it around her.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and pick her up very gently so she doesn't wake up, and I'll try and at least somewhat have her ears pushed out and covered. I don't know what you call that, because it's not gonna be a princess carry anymore, it's gonna be more like a...
You could do the
do you
Naruto
call
like back.
I was gonna do... It's gonna be front forward, because that's where she's sitting. So, basically, in that image that I drew, basically, if she was like that, fell asleep, if I just stood up and held her, sort of by the
yeah.
waist, I think. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I do that
Sort
with
of.
kids all the time, but
Yeah, it's sort of got a
There's not
kid-like
really a
carry.
name
I
for
don't.
it.
I just don't know if there was a name. Yeah, sort of
Yeah,
like a kid-like
not-
carry.
not as far as I know.
Anyway, she'll hold her and she'll try and cover her ears and just walk her back to the bar carefully. She'll do a nice stroll.
A good stroll.
Okay. You would probably get back and. Have you all just been continually drinking, or?
Oh, I feel like they.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, tapering off slightly, you know. And Isla would drink like a bit
Slightly.
of water because she ordered some to share with Mival, and she didn't drink any, so she drank all the water.
Cool's probably fucked at this point.
Okay.
You would have
Quill
offered
make a
Additional
water
Constitution
table
saving throw.
stuffed or
to
Mhm.
Donkin. Isla would have offered water to Donkin, Quill, but like
not had
Quill's
it
being
herself.
blocked. So no, she drank it all because I don't think they would have
Okay.
drank it.
Cool will drink water if prompted, but he'll probably keep forgetting about it.
It's funny she would have offered it, but Donk was in the way, so like I don't think he even saw.
Quill, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Am I alright?
Odds you throw up, evens you pass out.
Oh no!
Wait. Can I do a perception at disadvantage
Oh.
to see if I notice?
Sure.
Oh no. Do I notice?
Not at all.
Okay,
Your
I should do it.
perception. Oh man.
Did I?
It's not even-
What happened?
It's not
Uh,
even
Throw
that
up, right?
bad.
Threw up all over the table.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, he's a little.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Question. Is
I
this
can
as
cast.
I walk
I can
in,
cast
or?
cantrips, right? Without my shit.
Yeah.
Cool's gonna start cleaning it up.
Oh.
He's
I
struggling,
can just,
but he's
I can
trying.
just imagine. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just give me just a second. I'm sorry. I'm just like doing wavy hands. while trying to-
Magic help, right? Oh my god.
Oh, maybe you should
Um,
just go to bed.
Does that happen
Oh.
as I'm walking in, or does that happen beforehand?
This would be a little bit beforehand.
Okay. Okay, so I wouldn't see the throw up mess. That's good.
Hang on, I have to do something. Cool keeps drinking.
Where did that first?
Oh
keeps drinking.
no!
Right.
Not after. I don't know if I've ever kept drinking after a throw up. I don't think I've honestly in my life. I don't know. I think after that I'm like I'm done.
What does this
That was a
mean?
now one, baby.
What does this
Wow.
mean?
Wow.
Oh boy. The argument of, oh, my stomach's empty, gotta fill it again.
I can drink
No.
more.
Yeah, round.
Oh my god.
What is Vasca like?
Yeah, he's not having a good time. I feel
I
like.
forgot he was there.
He
Oh.
is both
Impressed.
like half
Wait.
shocked because I don't think he's never
That's
seen
cool.
them drink that much.
Our tiny
Both like
bodies.
I would say both shocked but also understandable with Isla's how Isla does it, where she is actually still drinking water and everything.
Yeah.
Just more like the idea of I didn't think you would drink, but you're doing it in a semi-responsible way, so it makes sense.
She's a paladin. She has to be slightly responsible.
I feel like even a few hours in, like, Donk, unless you're downing one after the other.
It'd be hard for you to catch up, like
Yeah,
size wise, yeah.
Honestly, after the Meow poof, Meow Jaffle poof out of existence.
Killed your buzz.
Killed the buzz, so I started slowing
Yeah.
down then, so I
Oh,
should be
no.
okay.
So I imagine you just kind of maintain like a nice like.
A little tipsy.
Yeah.
Maybe even tipsy.
Still drinking, but not like
Not
whatever
happy.
these kids are doing.
Yeah, what are these fucking idiots? I say that with love. Jeff would usually be
Crazy
one of those
kids.
idiots.
Anyway, so what was this wisdom save for? Was this for
See
Quill
if
to
he-
keep
Mine?
drinking?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically, because he's not being very wise today.
Okay. So I'm gonna stop him.
Maybe drinking it at noon isn't a good
Oh.
idea.
Oh. Conflict. How are you gonna stop him? Tell him. Let me know.
Well, it's very simple. I mean, nah. I'm gonna go over there, pick him up. You're cut off, little guy.
Oh,
While picking him up, of course.
What do you pick up at?
Okay.
Hopefully not getting puked on.
His ears?
Or what's mine?
I love so
Under the
funny.
arms, obviously. Picking up like
Okay.
a little child.
Oh, like,
Okay.
You know, it
Yeah,
only
Minus athletic
takes.
check.
You only
Okay.
know it takes 8 pounds of pressure to tear your ear off.
heard that. I don't think I could do it
Nice.
though.
Athletics.
Don't tear his ear off.
Okay.
I mean, it's his arms.
Quill, are you fighting at all?
Oh no.
No.
Okay. So yeah, you
Quill gets picked up and he gives you just like a sort of drunk smile. Hey, Donk.
I can imagine drunk Quill looking very similar to like drunk like Dumbo. Like you know how, like you know, like all the elephants.
Oh,
Like that sort of
gosh.
vibe.
I forgot about
Like
the
just
favorite
having
drug dream that
a
is
crazy
Dumbo.
time. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be crazy.
The 60s were a different time, I swear.
Mhm.
I loved Sleeping Beauty, but there's like this one part that just looks like a drug-induced like daydream.
Mhm.
It was around the same time as Dumbo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Okay, Quill, if you want to stay, you need to drink some water.
I gotta find
Where
it.
am I staying?
Isla offers her empty glass of water.
Here. Maybe not at this table. Maybe let's move tables. But here.
Yeah, you can
Now
have
you're
my
going to the bedroom.
No, water first.
Quill blushes.
Not like that.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Unless Trathis is coming, then.
Wait, I need to barkeep. I need more water. She realizes her glass is empty.
So
Barkeep,
they're like scrubbing down the table.
water, please. 3 Wait,
I can just
She starts
imagine
counting on her
Baskin
fingers. 3
genuinely
water.
like having like his hand on his head, like looking away, like trying to like I'm not with you.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
To be
I know
fair, he
what
came
I'm-
after.
Where are they?
Mhm.
I guess I'll eventually put Quill down.
Isla is trying to carry 3 bottles of water or 3 cups of water upstairs with her.
Oh,
With it
wow. She's
falling
straight to
behind
the
Dom.
bedroom, this girl.
Wait, how? So like one on your head, one on your
Can I roll
two
for
on your
that?
hands.
Well, I assume I've carried a lot of water cups where you kind of hold them to your chest.
Oh yeah, I guess I do that too.
Yeah. Can I like roll something for that? Carry it upstairs.
Sleight of hand. I don't know. If
I was
that
gonna say
you, but
dexterity or
something.
something.
I was gonna say
Oh,
yes.
maybe
Sleight of
dexterity.
hand with
Oh, no.
disadvantage.
Oh
Okay,
no.
let's see if she can
no.
carry 3 cups of water.
These are glasses too.
Because I figure they're like
Okay.
normal cups of water for like human patrons.
She got 3 shots of water.
Shit!
Oh my god.
She's worried for her friends.
That's sick.
She is very concerned.
Wait. So are you guys down or like you guys all walking upstairs?
Well, I don't know.
Well, I
Better
figure you
stay
can
in.
in the room, right?
No, he'll
Dom
behave.
said he put him back down.
Oh, so she's just carrying the water over to Donk and Quill after getting
Okay,
it.
nice.
Okay.
Well, at least you can do a cute little trick because that's sleight of hand or something.
That's
Do
kind of
that.
crazy. Like, imagine she's like bobbing side to side, doesn't spill any of the water, and just
Yeah, it
like,
doesn't feel
one
like
in front of
thing.
everybody.
They're like full
Yeah.
bright to the top like, for some reason, and they're just not a drop spills.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Listen, it's for her friends. She can do it if it's
Yeah.
for someone else.
Power of friendship. Power of friendship.
Yeah.
Friendship is magic. Oh. Who did I even turn into just then? I need to check myself sometimes.
No, you're good. You're good.
So genuinely, I think there's like 3
It's the
people living
vibe.
inside me. Like, I don't know what's happening.
No, I would be in kind of like sicko mode this morning because I was excited. Isaac's like, did you have caffeine? I'm like, no, this is just how I am.
Mhm.
I would say as you sit down with the waters,
I was excited.
Jaffa would come in with Vival.
Okay.
Okay. I'll look
Um,
over at the table. I won't necessarily go over there.
Vasca would like immediately get up and start like walking towards you.
I'll hold her ears with like one. This is gonna be a weird visual. Okay, so I'm holding her. I'm having to like physically like figure this out. Holding her with one hand on the thing, but then I'm holding her ear, and then I like do the shh thing.
I figure you're holding like on her thigh, like with one arm, like she's leaning
Yeah,
against
yeah.
you, and the other arm,
Exactly.
the other hand is
So the
over
hand
her
that's
ear.
closer to the ears and the head,
Mhm.
she'll like pull it over her like lips, go like shh, to make sure to say like don't wake her up. She's just sleeping.
That's
good.
kind of yeah.
Yeah. It would work. I think it would physically work. Shh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then put it right back.
Right. Yeah. And she'll
Okay.
scooch on over. Mm-hmm.
He'll like half kind of like gestured, like, do you want me to take her or?
She'll shake her head. She'll walk over just to meet up with Vasca more than anything. And she's like while holding your ears, like talking over almost. So she may have had a few. I think she might just need some rest. Did we get her a room? This is separate.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna take her up. You can go up as well if you'd like, but you want me to lead you up?
Yeah, I mean, not really much going on down here, so.
All right. And then she'll like sort of like gesture
Destroying
up to the
half the bar.
staircase. And then she'll like. I don't think she's really focused on what the fuck else is going on. So yeah, she'll head up the stairs with Vasca then, and to Val, of course.
Okay.
I don't know if I know which room. I assume I know which room. Mayhaps.
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna assume that I do. I'll like sort of like jingle or like try and like fumble to get the keys out to give it to him to open the door.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh yeah, he'll get it open and then kind of like half walk with you over to the bed to set her down.
Yeah, I would like her done very gently. And I'll once she's down and settled, I'll take the fancy pillow out of my backpack and give it to her.
Okay.
And I'll like gesture Vasca to like get out the room a sec, like with me. Hey, need a word, beach, without saying anything.
Okay. We'll kind of like look at
I
you but
imagine.
still follow you
Yeah.
out.
So I'll like be speaking just beside the door. I'm not gonna make him go any further out. Thanks for that. Get her some water if she can. I can see if I can send some up. She drank quite a bit. She just had a
Right.
tough night. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was a good time. We had a good talk. She just needed some space away, I think. I know you're probably down and keen to see her. Just make sure you're taking care of her, and you know, if she needs some space in the morning or something, just give it to her.
Okay.
She's just
Yeah.
had a hard time. And well, she'll like sort of shrug and be like, thanks for being there for her. She's
I mean, I could say the same to you.
yeah, well, no. That's a given. And I guess it's a given for you too. It might be hard to tell, but getting you back, while it brings up a lot of feelings, it's brought back a light in her. Thank you. Patience. I'll be down there. I have a room just across here. If you need anything, but yeah, just keep a good eye. She should be out the rest of
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Remember, you owe me another violin lesson, huh? And she'll like playfully punch him on the arm.
Make an athletics check just because.
Okay. Sorry, I
Break
accidentally.
his arm. Break
Not the
his
new
arm.
arm too.
Yeah, the new
Stop!
arm. Come
Stop!
on, that's
You
funny.
imagine.
Stop! Oh my
Okay.
god.
Definitely.
But I wasn't intending to go hard though, so I think
No.
yeah.
Definitely a little bit like.
If it was harder than I expected it to be, she'll like sort of squeeze it and be like, oh sorry. Maybe because she was like literally holding someone for like 3 hours. She doesn't realize. Her arms are a bit numb.
I would say like it's definitely not enough to like bruise or anything. He'll partially like slightly flinch from it, but
Well, what she'll do, but you know, like I don't know if anyone knows. I'm sorry, this is really awkward. You know when you get waxed when they hold that area for a second
yeah.
because it hurts. She'll do that. And be like, oh sorry, my bad. She'll sort of have that like reaction when she realizes the flinch. Like but then she'll quickly quite swiftly just like, yeah, well, have a good night.
He'll just kind of like nod at you and head back in.
Sweet.
Also, probably call it there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys still kind of drunk, but kind of towards the end of the day now. So realize it is getting late.
Wait.
Cool's never getting his spellbook back.
Nope.
I'm gonna be a wizard!
Uh-oh.
Wizard
I'm-
rogue. You can't see me.
Wizard rogue. Huh?
Wizard rogue.
No.
Wizard rogue.
You'd have like negative HP.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Not good.
Very good. So I've been holding on to that little secret for fucking years, by the way.
Yep.
Mm?
It's been painful.
Wait, which secret?
No, I knew
We
it
need
too.
people.
Like, as in, I didn't quite know it was that, but I knew that this secret was a thing that I'd been waiting for like 7 years. Not 7 years, but a long time. Long time.
To be fair, like
Didn't
half
have a
of
moment to
7
come out.
years.
I
Mm,
mean,
Yeah.
over
That's crazy.
3 at this point.
yeah.
Isaac, look at this.
That is nuts.
He's a man eater.
Look at what it hurt.
I mean,
She's a
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I didn't know any other words.
That's okay. I just made sounds.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, now you just need to use illusion magic to give her a horn, only one eye, and she's flying. And turn her
Huh?
purple.
Hold.
I was gonna say we're getting back into Echo territory again.
No.
I'm confused.
It doesn't count if she didn't
Literal
kill him.
man-eater.
Come on, it was just part of him. She didn't eat the whole man.
Yeah, let's be real.
He's a hand.
Also, if my partner or if my loved one was trapped in a basement and had the option of either starving to death or eating part of my body that had already been cut off, I would really hope that they would choose to eat the body part.
That's what Jeff was saying, man.
Like, I think it'd be worse if you just starved to death with
Way
it sitting there. I
worse.
mean, he already cut the
Yeah.
thing off. It's not like you're killing
Yeah,
me.
wasteful,
Bacon.
really.
Waste not,
I
want
feel like
not.
this happened. Oh, this was with Shia LaBeouf. There was a person like,
Huh?
how much of your
Huh?
body would you give to Shia? I forget what it was, but there was a
To him specifically?
yeah. They're like, would you give like how much of your body would you give to Shia LaBeouf if like he really like needed or wanted it? And people are like, I'd give like a little bit
Actual
of
cannibal
skin.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, actual
I'd give
cannibal.
him a little bit.
Yeah, that's
I'd
what
give him
I
a
was
little
about
bit
to
if he
like, they'd
wanted
like,
it.
That
cut
guy.
off a little
He
bit
has to
for
pay
him.
me if he wants that.
Yeah. I can't remember who did it now, but yeah,
How
it
much
was
does
a
he want
long
to pay
time
me?
ago.
Like, that's the main thing. I'm not fucking giving some fucking Shia LaBeouf some.
So I
Nah,
guess
fuck
it
him.
yeah, it kind of depends on the reason. Like if I'm getting something out of it, sure.
Yeah.
If he's just
I'm just gonna
asking,
give it to him.
I don't know how nicely does he ask?
Exactly right.
Man, I don't remember what it was called now. It might have been just a tiny part of a bigger video, which makes it harder.
You get $100 per pound of flesh.
I don't know what a pound is.
A pound is a lot of
Pound,
meat.
though.
He can take all the fat if he wants.
Yeah,
Chewy.
actually, wait a minute. Stonks?
Liposuction? Easy.
It's like
Yeah, I think it was
2.2 pounds for a kilogram.
Rick, it was like a tiny part of a larger video where like they went on an aside and they're like, if Shia LaBeouf asked you like, how would you give him a little bit, like a bite? And people are like, yeah,
just a little, just a nibble.
Oh,
yeah, just a taste. Like they wouldn't give him like a limb.
Yeah, I'd let it. I'd let
Yeah,
him.
they-
yeah, like
yeah.
$100 for half a kilogram.
Mhm.
That's a lot for
That's
$100.
gonna
I
bother
would
me.
want more than. I would want more than that for a whole pound.
I think, yeah, I
I mean,
think
that's
so.
better than like cow or beef or like.
I mean,
pork.
unless you can like very specifically like Seal was saying, like take fatty bits or whatever. Or I don't remember which one of you said that actually. I'm
It
sorry.
was me who
but
started it, but that's okay. Doesn't matter.
yeah. Because then, like, sure,
Yeah.
as long as it's symmetrical.
That's a win-win situation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stonks.
Would you stop eating my furniture?
No.
Ah, yeah, but it tastes good. I had
Yeah.
Bam Bam would literally go to my dresser and just freaking
Okay, so
chew the leg of it.
your whole arm
was
is
dog.
about 5 to 6% of your body weight.
Yeah, no arm. I
Only
need
5
no
to
arm.
6%.
Both arms would be roughly 10%.
What are you doing with your arms, dude?
It's only the one though.
I'd rather lose my legs than my arms.
Yeah.
How will I draw? Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I can't believe that exists, honestly. And that he's in it at the end, technically.
I
At
do like
one-
the yeah.
One leg is about 17%.
Wow.
So
Is that
both
based
legs-
off of weight or?
Yeah, the average
That's including the bone, though.
the average size of your body part compared to like the total percentage of your body.
Oh, you know what's
Huh.
funny? You know what the midpoint of your body is?
So both legs are about a third of your body mass.
Including
Because-
limbs or
Yeah, because
talking
the
about
midpoint
torso?
of your body, like if you folded someone in half, is their belly button, not their hips, where people tend to cut people in half. Well, like not literally, but yeah.
Makes sense though.
Your legs
that
aren't
sounds
like
about right.
exactly half of you. Well, they wouldn't be anyway, because they're not as heavy as like your organs, or as wide as your torso.
I do like the visual of Quill blackout drunk, just like incessantly questioning Vasca about random shit involving Trathis.
Yeah.
Man.
Like,
I
how
guess
did
it's not-
Trathis do his hair the last time you saw him? Was it like a usual?
You guys were in that
or
cave
was it
together for like a
like-
while.
Yeah, sure. Did he talk about me? Or did he mention? I don't know if you heard, but he put me like as second to him. You know, like I think he thinks maybe I'm pretty cool. Just starts crying.
Yeah.
Eventually, that would happen. It would definitely
Yeah,
get there.
yep. Yeah.
Maybe you and Val and me and we could double date. Maybe we could together.
Did you know we're dating now? Did you know?
Yeah, I don't know if you said anything, but yeah, we're kind of a fish. That's so funny. I don't know if any more draws are happening, but I've got here. I think I've started saving them this year properly. Like I do have the other ones, but I never save them like in order. But this year I've started. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Magma pages so far. Woohoo! My favorite being, I think it's got to be Donk Elephant Trunks. That was my favorite page so far.
That one was a pretty good
Yeah,
one.
that was gold.
That was well collaborative. I got to draw Jaffel in a pretty dress. Got to see Isla in a pretty dress. Got to see pretty fucking Val. Sock puppet dress is in there. I got to see Quill in the, I don't know what to call that outfit, but it's very cute. Belts, very cute. And then yes, Trunks McGee.
E-girl Quill?
Okay, yeah. Needs oh, it doesn't really work if you already have ears, huh? I was gonna
Yeah.
say needs like cat ears, but you can't really do that. Maybe like headphones.
Something that I've
his gamer girl.
been on the to draw list for ages that I just have never done is I want to draw him in the Playboy bunny outfit, but just kind of awkwardly holding the ear headband.
Oh, cute! Like even like up above.
Just like I don't know
where
what
it
to do.
usually
Do I
would
put
be.
these on still or like?
Yeah.
No way.
What am I supposed to do with it?
This is offensive.
It'd be kind of funnier if he was holding like cat ears. They realized he had bunny ears, so just gave him like a cat ear headband instead.
Yeah.
Double
Oh,
ears.
human
double
ear
ear.
headband. Oh no.
Ew.
Oh no. Ugh.
Yummers.
He's funny though.
It is.
Listen,
funny.
people are
Do
kind
you
of
think
freaked
there
out by the fact
are
of human ears.
like tabaxi who wear like human version fursuits?
Yeah, the skinnies.
Ugh.
You
Oh
talking
no.
Why would you say
The
that?
fleshies.
Yeah, the
Fleshies
flesh
is
suits.
worse. No, don't understand.
No, the flesh suits.
I don't know. Maybe you could call
Okay.
mummies or something.
Bye, stream.